Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Checking the levels. Checking the levels. Hello, hello. All right. I think the technology is being technology. It is working. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Welcome to Wednesday, the 25th of February. Hitting the classic rock today.
Hello, peasants.
Morning, Sonalita. Man, I got something in my eye. Hold on. Let me fix that. Something in my eye. Might be an eyeball. There we go. Ooh. See now. Glasses and a headset. Not my favorite combo, but it's my lot in life. Make a little bit more coffee. You got a little train badge too. That's cool.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. I head back here for a little bit of creative mode in the morning.
Who wants to play video games?
BMO!
Hello, peasants.
2 times, Saku? For 2 times? That's a lot of being first. You're at all this garbage. How you doing? Good to see you. What is this time zone for you? I don't even know. Feeling piping hot latte. Oh yeah, we've got chat on the side of the screen now because that was a request. So I played with a bunch of different layouts. This one seemed okay. If we hate it, I'll change it. But that way during the VOD, people can see the chat on both platforms. And, you know, the YouTube folks and the Twitch folks can see the chat outside of the break screen. It lasts for like 30 seconds per chat. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot. I do want to shed a little light on the subject while we're in here. Thought this would be nice. Like, good opportunity to kind of wake up a little bit. Get the caffeine into the system. Do some, like, easy stuff. I used this building for a video yesterday, and I was liking it. It's nice to have all this space. Can I just do this? Think I could get it to line up? That's kind of creepy, isn't it? I think the problem is going to be getting it to line up. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the middle of the week. Apparently my eyes are just going to water this morning. That's just how it's going to be for a little while. Like, it provides some light, but it's not super powerful. It's not going to, like, blind anybody. You know, all my customers. Don't make music like this anymore, that's for sure. Kids these days. And their MTV. Watching something this morning about how airlines are removing economy seats from a lot of their flights so they can cram in more like first class seats. So it begins. MTV, the Lifestyle No Music TV channel. Remember when it used to play like music videos? Crazy, I know. Don't flame me. Although, you know what I loved MTV for when I was a kid was the like Daria and Beavis and Butthead. I like those shows. Kind of hanging in the sky, isn't it? Oh, wait, I don't want that one. I haven't seen MTV in a long time, though. I really don't know what's on the channel anymore. But I assume it's all reality stuff. I actually had a chance to see one of the dudes from Jersey Shore came into town. I saw him. He did a one-man show. But I don't watch the show, so I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But he was really funny. I'll admit, I enjoyed the comedy show. The dude was hilarious. All their names sound the same to me. It's all like Joey and Mikey and stuff. Just some music after midnight.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, no, not good morning. Good later morning. Good morning. Yeah, I guess that still works. But like a different level of morning. Yeah, he was hilarious. There's this show called oh man. I can't remember the title because I'm half asleep, but I just woke up a little like an hour ago. But basically, it's like a dating show where the audience goes up on a blind date and the host like asks them questions, and it's pretty funny stuff. And so they saw him in an airport and they were like, "Come on our show." So he did. Still tired, so we can say morning. Thank you. Beavis and Butthead, pretty epic. Yeah, it was like raunchy, especially when I think I was like a middle grade school, like 5th, 6th, 7th grade, something like that. So at that age, that show was like naughty. Those were older kids. Those were high school kids, you know? Yeah, I enjoyed the comedy show. Might turn this up just a little bit. I mean, Twisted Sister, right? You can't go wrong with that. First time I heard about Twisted Sister was in a movie called Flight of the Navigator. They were on a music video inside the in the movie. Looks nice. Ooh, tell me more. Why do I have pillars there but nowhere else? Take it. Up and give me 20. I question this pillar. This doesn't seem to like... Doesn't seem to do anything there. Yeah, I was in the mood for some Van Halen. And Friends. As one does sometimes. I'm going to like finish out a little bit of the lights on this floor, and then my plan is to build out some new machines. I'd like to improve my Stardust machine. I don't know if I'm going to work on that today. Got my back against the record machine. What an out-of-date statement. A lot of people even know what a record machine is. And also, so like sales of the iPod is blasting off right now. It's up like double-digit percentage. Kids want an offline device. And an app called Brick, I think, that removes all like the user environment, the user experience from your phone, just turns into like a phone. Which is interesting to me because like I know clothing comes back and what's old is new again. I get that, but the surprising thing is what's considered worth bringing back, CDs, sets, iPods. Rick, maybe the Zune gets another shot in the light, I wish I owned a Zune. I did think that thing was pretty cool. But it sold almost no units. Microsoft has really floundered in a lot of those markets, like the Zune, the Microsoft phone, even the Xbox to some degree. Like, remember when the Xbox and the PlayStation came out at the same time? The Xbox One, I think it was. It was like, Xbox requires the internet, can't share your games, costs a fortune. It's a home media device. You can watch TV on it, and everyone's like, what? And then PlayStation within 24 hours like, yo, it's cheaper, it plays your games, you can just like share with your friends, no internet required. That was the moment Xbox lost. I've never owned an Xbox or a PlayStation. All right, it's starting to look a little fancy in here. Trying to avoid the chandelier. I also did some experimentation with fluids yesterday. I'm not talking myself out of thermal extraction, to be honest. It seems like it's worse in every way. Not the most dense. It's not the cheap. It doesn't produce the most volume. Unless you just have absolutely no fertilizer. I always have fertilizer. Always like fertilizer rich. Maybe make like a brandy machine. Really dense. I'm not sure. Was surprised though. I was working on it because I had all this garbage in my. Get out of there. I would love a quality life setting where you can change the time of the day, like aesthetically, especially in sandbox mode. There it is. Maybe there's a console coming. Hey, Eric and Majory, probably butchering. I'm working on just kind of starting the stream off, little chill. My mansion. this is the blueprint warehouse I'm building for like and after yesterday's thermal extraction thing, I kind of wanted to work on a really dense fruit wine thing and try it out in a real environment. Then we'll proceed. We're already at tier 9, so finishing. Yep. Probably have to make some more blueprints for that too. Been a hot minute. Yeah, starting off chill. They're the best way to like face in. Would like to prove that. To do that, I might as well do the piping first. I want to grab the plank. Problem with that is then you got can't make the floor underneath it. I don't think that's the way. Like a cool idea, but I don't think well as I would like. Connected this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good way to take this one vertically because it got sick. Almost have to route out the front or back or something. Even if I had a pipe coming through, it wouldn't matter. It can't. Every X and Y planes are all covered. The X and Y planes are covered, man. I feel like if you had metrical design, that might be pretty cool. Imagine your belts running. Had to figure out how to route the fuel. Plant fuel, also known as fertilizer. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? Appreciate the comments, by the way. You're a real one. But density required on the input, pretty nuts. All these plants. Like to get more distance this way to fill the tile. But could be just I'm trying to solve a problem that doesn't. You could always just like fork your fertilizer, catapult it. And in the most case, I'm gonna have fertilizer up here. 18 Life is a sad song. Here, skip it.
Hello, peasants.
Ooh, got by. Happens from time to time. Then I guess I would come in the front to do the piping. Probably be the least restrictive. Trim off the ends. Not the end. A little bling on it. Little bling. Not necessary. 18 bottles of bread. No, very sure that it's full or not. Yeah, it's definitely got me thinking. Man, what like Majir's advice, get some more energy coming in the pumping. Pumping up the energy. The coffee, really, I just enter my veins. Also like having to do something new, which makes me a little more analytical. I like new stuff, you know. You can't just keep doing the same crap over and over. The space. That's your template, that's your module. Kind of cool because you really don't have to hook anything up. Need to see a 3-dimensional manifold. You've got multiple powers of 2 being expressed as a visual, which is pretty. I definitely think I'm going to use this in the. Not having to build the thermal floor would be huge. It takes up a lot of time. And not having to send up money fertilizer is a huge buffer. I think the thermals feel like a better value, but it actually. $18 times 6. $1,800. $1,000. Now we're draining it. Manifold's not completely full yet. Like that's the limit. Trying to see like how many could we run. I guess I could use the calculator too, but sometimes it's fun to do just a spreadsheet everything. Sacrilege. Potions. 24 a minute. See what's the building height? Because you'll build them over tractors. The building height. I mean the fact that you have to build them on the 60th floor or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a right or wrong way. okay. Yeah. I don't know. If I didn't have thermal extractors, I don't think I'd really ever build to the 17th floor. I don't usually need that much height. So even in the one plot challenge, I don't need that much height. This is it's a huge manifold, but it can produce 10,800 fruit wine. No upgrades. I don't know. Struggling a little bit. Like for the 50 day, I would definitely avoid it. I had to build brick for the 50 day. I had to build brick to get up there. I had to build all the steps, which is a lot of nails. I had to keep taking trips up and down. I had to ship growth potion up there and keep money stocked, and it was a big pain in the ass. But if I just did this for the fruit wine and the have to build all those. Had the one plot yet? I'd say it's probably the most chill of the achievements. I don't know why it's so rare. It's like one of the rarest achievements. This will eventually fill up. It's using 24 growth potion. I could essentially double this. It'll work with one line. We don't need the. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I like the one plot challenge. It pairs well with the no customer shop challenge because when you're working with one plot, why would you want to have a super tiny store, you know? Might as well just do them at the same time. That's a hell of a lot of density for 1,000 fruit wine compared to thermal design. Like, look, we're not at the max height, but we can do simple math, right? We can just take whatever this makes and do the math to see what it would be at 200%. So not going to go all the way up 17 floors just to like. I'll just do the math, but you get the point, you know. Like, if we wanted 10,800. Definitely going to need coke powder. No, we're definitely going to need black powder. 36 extractors. 2 of these. It's like, it's so interesting. Really interesting. Like, here's your 36, but you're also going to need to run a full belt of black powder across these two, like literally a full belt, 30 and 30. And by 17. Is probably similar, just the other way. You know? count this one. 9 by 18. I mean, they're basically the same. But this is going to be tons more fertilizer, obviously. 108 versus 6. Or no, not 108. 18. 6 times 3? Yeah, 18 versus 6. X the fert. This is 24 growth. That's 3 times this is 8. Math. Both of these numbers are pretty chill, depending on how you're making growth potion. 24 growth potion per minute is not a big deal. But neither is like a full belt of black powder. It's just you have to bring it all the way up and then apply the fertilizer for it. Kind of curious. For my recipe, you do both of them. The 50 days nuts. So you're going to do the one plot and the no customer, and then maybe the 50-day later? Or are you going to try to do all of them together? I had one of the guys comment in that he did all 3 together, and he commented like his strat. I thought that was really nice. Nice thing to do. Making black powder. I need to make 60 per minute. Growth potion and black powder. Using a cauldron, red currant and lavender. That's another 22. Then I need to make like 5 black powder. Plus another 24. Well, 25 black powder. Now you're paying 33. This is 33 growth potion per minute if you add the black powder. It's 24. And we're not considering the black powder. Like, got to factor that. This will make, I forget. I'm not trying to say like one's better than the other necessarily. Trying to figure what I'm gonna do here. 9.5, so 10 cauldrons. What? 7 cauldrons with no upgrades. So like now if we factor that in, like the equation changes a little bit. 6, 8. Here's the 2 options. You know, regardless of where you put it, you're going to need power. So this is slightly more than you need. Like technically it's this, but it's not going to change the footprint. Your one option with thermals, these are your other option. Better if you did the black powder just for the top floor. I mean, regardless, you know, if you build the black powder up with it, if you double it down, somewhere you're going to need, somewhere if you want to use thermals, you're going to need this many machines. And then even more if you're building black powder the regular way. Like this is the totality of what you need to run 36 thermals without any skill points for your brew wine. Or this. You have to choose, you know? Trying to take out the emotion from it and just make like the raw facts. Like this is one way to do it. This is the other way to do it. Which one do you prefer? And honestly, I'm kind of struggle my brain. Like, why would I do it this way? You know, how does this make sense as the more optimal path? I don't think it does. I mean, you could also stack the crap out of them if you had more production or something like that. Like you could potentially, let's say you wizard it really good at the game and you find a way to stack it in less. Still running all these machines. I don't think you can do that with plants. I don't think they're really going to needs 20, 40. Yeah, you're stuck. You can only get 3 cauldrons and barely. I wouldn't even do this. Really stuck with 2. What's got my brain kind of wrinkled. Right? Like I just don't feel like this is, the numbers don't support this being more efficient. It's not denser. It's not denser. It's not cheaper. It's not less fertilizer. It requires a lot more effort. So why am I doing it? You know, that's where I'm at. This just feels like the more efficient, denser, easier way. Wait with that for later game and make decentral builds for this run. Yeah, I'm even thinking of definitely thinking of different ways to do it. Like if there's no centralized liquid floor upstairs, and I've only done the numbers for fruit wine. Like maybe it's different for the others. I don't make lime water typically because I don't make black powder additionally, so I don't need lime water. So that leaves lime seed or linseed. I guess I could do the math on linseed. What's the other one? Brine? For fruit wine thermals make no sense. I don't know why you would pick this. The other benefit is since you're making, like, you could build your fruit wine and your brandy and your blast potions and everything like all in one block. And then your ratios are always like pretty perfect. I've normally just produced a crap ton of fruit wine and called it a day and not really worried about it. I'm just trying to. The only reason I've ever used thermal extractors is because everyone said they were good, the better, and the math was like, I give you free production. Then I started like, wait, is that true? And my brain is like, not true. I think it was just what everyone thought, but not actually better. Fine, no shade. I just factors are just better. If I took this principle and applied it to Lint, I know it's a different ratio. 2 to 1, I think. To 30. Yeah, it's less space. I don't think the answer is to like rip out your factory or anything. If you're using it, you're using it. Not a big deal. I feel like the thermals will probably win out on density. We don't need as many tractors. 1-to-1 on thermals correctly. Three to one. Why do I have a design? Oh, 2-to-1. 2-to-1. So it's still 2-to-1. 30-minute and in my head it was different. So this is just a crappy design. This is an old design. Old. Ooh, that'd be impossible. Blocking the port. It's nice to have fun too. Just challenge things, try things out. Know what you'll find. Put a shelf on it. Elf on the shelf. The only thing here is put another table. Yeah, I don't feel like this really wins on. Maybe I'm wrong. The nice thing with these is that we can use center hole things. Right? Pull the pipe first. Kind of cool. Fireman's pole. You delete more than one pipe at a time? Yeah, if you're in bulk delete mode, just hit G. And work on pipes for you? Why not? G. Well, there's no rebind in this game, is there? There's keybind. Quick interaction? G. Interesting.
Hello, peasants.
Wonder why it doesn't work for you. Hey, too, Bob. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Happy Wednesday. The game hate you? Here's Satan. Got the advanced mode. Oh, he just had he just had to look at something. You might have the special version of the game.
Hello, peasants.
Dork. Okay, you checking in? You have it on hard mode? Change the numbers to the lint. I feel like thermals might be good for the lint. Do the math. Break. Almost break time already. I can't. Running 6 per stack, so 36 total. Nurseries. 1, 4, 5, 6 times 3. We need 4 growth potion per minute for this whole thing. The number is 4. You're really kind of limited by the plants on these. I want to come up with some interesting modular extractor builds. I don't have any. I only have thermal builds. At least I don't have the option. Something that's tileable. And then we'll put it on this in this warehouse as like an example build. Fill up real quick. You can see I need 4. Okay, is he using this 24 yet? 2. Getting there. Right around 24. Pipes aren't filled, are they? This is giving us 54,000. See if the other liquids will benefit from thermals. Well, unfortunately, they use alembic, so no benefit there. I wish they did. That'd be dope. I will be right back. We'll take our first break. I'm gonna refill my coffee, and we'll keep messing around with these liquids for a bit, and then I'll jump back into the challenge run. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Best of news. Ooh, it's oh, the lights are changing. This looks kind of cool too. It's almost like lights. Hey, Cross Turk. And which version are you playing right now? We're in the warehouse for the moment. Doing a little bit of research on some liquids. We're heading back into the challenge save. How you doing? And that's not bad. The downside is like the size of the manifold. Kind of bummer. Big manifold. A lot of buffering. But, you know, you could say that's the same issue with anything. I feel like that's probably enough for most anything. We took the brandy. Right now, that's brandy. Fruit wine. Placed it with flags. Seven stream streak. We're on a roll, literally and figuratively. Reduce the footprint because less, but it's still full belts. Like you still have to either use a blast furnace or something. You know, we got to use something. And these are 240 a pop. I want to 480, something like that. 80. I'm way off. Oh, because I had to say 80 a pop. $480 for all of this means you can get away with like your 10 black powder, something pretty low. 6 of these across. Not sure how you'd get away with less space. Necessarily, maybe one less furnace. Do it with one less furnace. Something like this. Certainly do it with something like this. That would work. Yeah, how you doing? Good to see you. Good in your world. The shrink thing, please. Let's see something. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. That. Click. Don't need that. There we go. Good in the hood. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. You got addicted to making all your cauldrons plant-based, and now I'm stuck in fertilizer hell? Welcome to the end game. Fertilizer's great. Got to use fertilizer to make fertilizer. Anywhere that you're stuck that I can help with? Not have a belt. Problem. If we were thermal extracting this, it would be what? Devices. 27,000. That awkward part before swapping to Panacea. Everything's still running on Fertile Cat. Get the first Panacea going, it'll snowball pretty quick. Terminate these. Obviously a unified design Panacea. Let's just fix it, fix it, fix it. Grab this guy. Oh, and a fertilizer addiction, real thing. These are the same. Plus the fact that you're going to need 12 devices, black powder, 20. Much coke powder. Too much. Need black powder. Unless you want to do one per machine. 22 black powder per minute. 3 cauldrons. So again, you're looking at 2 options. Either like 2, making full lines of black powder, coke powder, machine. Gonna need black powder. It's either 20 black powder or 90 coke powder. So 1.5 of these. Can't make half of them. Either this or it's some combination of these two plus these two. Pick your poison, right? It's one of these two. 54,000 linseed. This is 54,000. This is 54,000 linseed. Pick the one you want. They're all the same. I think linseed's actually more compelling for thermal extraction or for regular extraction. Which is interesting. I guess that makes sense because it's so cheap to make. If you do regular extractors times 36 of them, 6 of them. This is extractors for growth potion. Right, so that's it. Yeah. Nurseries, 36 extractors, 54,000 a minute. 4th growth potion per minute with no upgrades. Here's the coke powder option. 12 thermals. Thermals, we're looking at 0.33. But essentially 90 coke powder. There goes your savings right there. 90 coke powder a minute is not cheap. Not cheap. Not expensive, but it's not cheap. Or 20 black powder. Making that is gonna spend more on it. Got to use 22 black powder. Got to use some to power itself. That's going to cost you 8.31 growth potion per minute with cauldrons. You're spending like 10 growth potion per minute or 4 with a way smaller blueprint. It makes a little more sense with the coke powder because then you can use money. But it's just interesting to me. Welcome in. Follow. Hey, you. Don't forget, y'all, we got new beverages in the Mystery Cafe. Free to grab a beverage on me. The low price of 25 channel. We're just chilling in the lab right now trying to stuff. You're not going to cauldron coke powder. You're just coke powder a minute using coal. About like 4 silver a minute. Got to burn a little bit of coke powder to make the coke powder. Yeah, there's your options. You can go fertilizer, black powder plus thermals. Cost you Go all fertilizer. 0.3 9.64 potion. That's option 1. No money, nothing else. Option 2, use money. Coke powder. Now you're at 1.33 growth potion. 3.72 silver per minute. There's your other option if you want to spend some money, but less fertilizer. And this is your third option. Sometimes a solid cauldron. Give me a cauldron recipe. I'll put it in. That you don't use cauldrons for black powder, or not. You're not using growth potion, herbs, black powder cauldron. Because I guarantee if you're using something that's solids, it's going to be really expensive. Anything you can replace for lavender? Oh, come on. You got to have some recipe in mind. Dropping the truth bombs over here. Let's look it up. How are we going to make our black powder? The only ones I know use like gridlock. Sort by solids and raw materials that we can just buy. Seeds. No steel ingot. Trying to make me use steel ingots. No steel ingot. No bronze ingot. Clay, and sulfur. That's basically the same thing because now you're like spreading out pretty big. I'm gonna remove solids. Let's go raw materials. Use seed. I just use. The cheapest recipe on there is 312 copper. Or 312 points, whatever the hell that is.
Hello, peasants.
That was your first cauldron recipe, gridlock? Yeah. The downside with gridlock is I have to like spawn it. That's like super expensive. Now you're paying buku bucks currency. Now you're a rich person buying black powder. You're paying 3 gridlock a pop. Got money. That's insanely expensive. Right? Or am I just crazy? Still 30. Like that's gonna crush your money. Now you're paying 300. I think you can replace these with like something else, right? How many can you replace? Something more expensive here. Use lavender. It's kind of the same problem. Probably clay would work, I would guess. They usually seem to work. No. I know there's another recipe, but like here's one. Apparently we can also use logs, coal, and flax. That's like insanely expensive. Wouldn't do that. That's now we're looking at like 5 silver, almost 6 silver per black powder. I don't know. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Like you'd have to get really creative and build some like complex cauldron bullshit, and it would still cost more. Like it still costs more than this. This is cheap as shit. 4 growth potion, done. No heating, no cauldrons. I'm not. This seems weird. Why are thermal extractors so bad? I when I first started doing this, I was like, well, of course thermals are gonna win. You get the bonus. And then I started working through, I'm like, wow, thermals suck. I'm not seeing it being in favor of thermals. Double the growth potion, more than double the growth potion. A fair bit of cost. And why would we want to pay money for? And if we're using cauldrons, like we're making growth potion for free anyways. The grand scheme of things, though, like it doesn't really matter. How much linseed oil do you really need? Like how big do you need to scale this out? You're just making what, soap with it and lavender oil, really? Memory serves. Yeah, soap and lavender oil. Like soap we're really not using except for perfume soap. That's like the only thing we need soap for, because that's used for moonlit soap. But we really don't make a lot of soap. It's really the lavender oil that's used for making the fertile catalyst. That's it. So unless you're doing a non-cauldron run, you really don't need that much. And in my saves, I bake the linseed oil locally using extractors to make the fertile catalyst. Right, so I'm not even using it for my. I'm not even using thermals for my panacea potion. Get this in quick so that I don't have. Back. Right, I'm just using extractors with flax anyways, just so I can make my lavender oil locally. So use panacea. Fuel and fert is free. Thermals make sense. Like that's where I feel like the argument actually falls apart, because even if it's free, we're still making it somewhere. This space is still consumed, whether or not it's being used or not. Like we're still building this somewhere and then transporting it all the way to turn into linseed oil. And I found that it wasn't worth it. Like even in my design, I just build local extractors for the linseed to make the lavender. It didn't make sense to port it around. Make it where you need it. You don't need much of it. I agree. Yeah, I agree. You really, outside of soap, this is the only other thing you need it for is lavender oil, and I just make it local. I think linseed oil is one of the worst use cases for thermals after looking at the numbers. Wrong save. Oh. Linseed feels like a huge L on thermals. Fruit wine also, we took a look at that. Like fruit wine doesn't make sense either. I feel like fruit wine is bad. Linseed is horrible. Or like add a tiers, like tier list. Linseed or like thermals. Linseed, F tier. Fruit wine, D tier. You know? There's my tier list so far with thermals. Oh, did I mess that up? I'll have to fix that. My bad. I'll add it to my list of things to do. Or we can just fix it on stream. It's fine. Everyone makes sense for thermals because you need so much brandy. From what I can tell, and the work we've done earlier on stream, I would disagree. This is 50. This is how many? This is 108,000. 10,800. Sorry, this is 10,800 fruit wine per minute. Let people figure it out. Now, I'm not going to troll people with no pipes. I just honestly made a mistake, but this is 10,000 fruit wine. This will power 5 alembics making brandy. That's it. This is it. To make this much fruit wine with thermals would require double the footprint and more cost, either more fertilizer or money. You can pick. So it takes more space and it costs more. I'll come back to this though. I need to go fix that blueprint. Fix the blueprint. Thank you, Deviant. I appreciate it. We will fix that. I do that from time to time too. I just forget to like go up with my mouse. I'll fix the blueprint and then I want to build an actual comparison of the fruit wine stuff. I want to see like option A to option B with all the buildings actually doing what it's supposed to do. And see with everything built out, like is it worth it? When it does that whole like squirrely movement. Upload the fruit wine while you're at it. Maybe. Is that with points? No, 0 points. Everything's 0 because I feel like it's more fair to just start at 0. And then obviously things would change as you put points and stuff. But that to me, points are more personal preference. Hold on one second. Do edit on this so that it's top. Is it already top of the list? It's already top of the list. Okay. Edit. Confirm, just so it's like cached. Actually copy with all the building. I really want to redo this at some point too. There you go. Let me fix this really quick. I'm going to copy all the metadata from the old one and put it in the new one. Fixing in progress. Thanks for letting me know, Deviant. I appreciate it. grab my video link. Okay. Move the bad one. All right. Fix is done. Problem's fixed. All right, enjoy the correct one. I also like really need to do this, but it works. It's a working blueprint. That's what matters. What matters. There you go. Which fruit wine were you talking about wanting? The thermal for fruit wine or something else? The old ones were. Oh, I didn't know they disappeared. I've never used someone's blueprint, so I didn't know what it was like on the other side. That's good to know. Not the thermal, this one here. I need to find a place to put like thermals or liquid stuff. I'll just put other random stuff in these little cubby holes. Pipes go so high. Good stuff in the back. Oh gosh. Grab a sign because that's how lazy I am. Is 108,800 tractors. Requires 20. I think. We'll check the map. Making so many different things. $108 extractors. Growth potion. Yes, 24 per. After the first stage of the Panacea blueprint to make a nice fairy dust. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's the other one I need to do is the fairy dust. Or not fairy dust. Stardust. Stardust is like 5 pieces. Very complicated. It needs to be simplified. Don't worry. I figured. Fairy dust doesn't really need much work to it. Just like 2 plants and a oil powder, gentian powder, and leaves. There's 3 plants. Yeah, this will feed quite a few extractors next to it. Thermals. Same like axis, x-axis rather. I want 10,800. $36. Yeah, I definitely need to redo my Stardust. I guess I can't put anything there because little like exhaust port on the thermal. Okay, these are the same except we're gonna need black powder. I see what's happening. Why isn't the on-screen second? I want more fixing in progress. Setting is add a bug to my list to fix later. Bug filed. In the backlog. Priority. Bring it up in refinement later this afternoon. Bug has been filed. So in this case, I even have the recipe for the gridlocks in here. I should just sometimes I like to pull this out just to remind myself what black powder actually looks like at scale. Could make all of this. Oh, you know what else I need? And this assumes panacea. There we go. Growth potion and black powder. There we go. We'll have this side. Everybody's having a good Wednesday. I'm certainly having fun playing around with these numbers. Feel like I've stumbled onto something, you know? Ooh, like a dog with a bone. I want to have answers. 2 20. Can't remember. Calculation already opened. Black powder, 22 per minute. 2 1/3 cauldron, slightly more than. This is. I mean, ideally we could do this. Would work. I would just need to redesign it. Technically that works. 2. Go ahead and do that. Out. Give it an extra cauldron and try to figure out what we need. One problem is that this is going to try to eat lavender from there. Or let's see, red currant. Is that okay though? Probably okay, right? Our lavender line. Yeah, I think it's actually all right. If I do this, matter. We'll do this just to see we got everybody feeding it, but that works. That should be a good ratio. Should work. Massive confidence in my voice. Priming up panda build. Panacea. I think from now on we should call Panacea Panda. I like that better. I like it better. Ending. Oh. That's going up. That got me kind of itching for a mega build again. I can use Panacea Potion outside of just completing the game. Gonna jam these full. Red currant lavender because I can. We're just priming this thing quicker, that's all. Hey, the corruption made my first soul yesterday. Finally beat the game. Woot. The game. Don't think you can do the 50-day challenge? I think you can. I don't think anybody looks at the 50-day challenge the first time and says, yeah, I can beat that. Got to give it a try. It's not that bad. Only 120 in belts. It still seems pretty good. I have 60 right now. It feels very slow. Quite slow. Fired up. Uh, 6. Six thermals. Black powder, we need 58 points. Your phone died last time? Oh, man. Yeah, no worries. No. I had that happen. Stream died yesterday, too, because the internet died. So everything's dying. I sign? I do. Build a factory sign. Got the official signs. Yeah, so now we've got our options. Get out. Option A, option B. All in. You want 5 Alembics pumping out brandy. Here's your 2 choices. Here's 2 of your choices. Not the and it all fits, and nothing is bigger than 1 belt. You can do the black powder on 1 belt, growth potions on 1 belt. Pipes don't have a throughput limit that we've hit yet. So a lot more throughput than that. Take a while for the manifold to fill up. Not. Oh, because I never hooked up to the output because I'm a doofus. Why isn't it producing? Nowhere to go. Like, does the heat not go up that high anymore? What's broken? Yeah, there's your options. Unless you're making black powder true. No sense. Could use advanced fertilizer too. But I figure if you're making black powder, you probably have growth potions. Weird not to. like this song. Good vibes. Really update my black powder cauldron recipe. The 3 makes more sense anyways. Producing 120, but we're only using 60. Rounding up of the red currant, 30 of the lavender. Now we're getting rid of that. No gridlocks. We're using this one. Yeah, so now we're making 30. Means we need 2. Gonna require 60. That's the fact. That's a fact, Jack. Twenty-seven, 22.7 growth push per minute for the black powder. It is. Recipe. Choose to do it. Cost. We have a break coming up in a bit. I'm gonna start this up. Why not prime them? Well, I just did. Primed. He just did that. They are primed to full. I just did that. I just put the ingredients in them with V. I just did exactly that. They are all full. Are you gaslighting me? Is this a troll? Getting trolled. Your eyes are so bad today. It's fine. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. I'm like, am I crazy?
Hello, peasants.
Hate Athenor? Yeah. I've got an Athenor set up that might help. Hey there. Falichin? I probably butchered that, but hello. Couldn't see the numbers properly? Yeah, it's fine. I have all this garbage in my inventory. Break time is coming up. It's cheese ball in German. I love it. Love it. It's a good way to start the break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, Angel's here. All right, Corruption. Take care. See you next time. Back from break. What is that emote? Oh, Pride High. Okay. Do I even have that emote? I probably do. Wasn't quite from afar, like with my glasses on. like a little like teddy bear or something with some explosions in the background, but I like the glasses. Um, should be done now. The numbers aren't going to be right because we're not at a thermal level, but as long as it's like producing completed, that's all that matters. You can do the math. Yeah, they're slowly backing up. There's your like option A, option B for fruit wine. You can make all this, or you can make this. I think moving forward, I'm just gonna make this. It's way simpler, and I can put it anywhere. And for linseed oil, it's even worse, or better, depending on. Worse or better. Not right. One, two, three, four, five, 6 times 6, so 36 extractors. Up somewhere. Yeah, 36, that's 54,000. Just a megaton of 36 extractors. 4 growth potion per minute. Or you make this beat. And you get away with the coke powder. That does work. Something like this. You have to split it. We're going to build like a little combo machine. Get it set up first. And then coke powder. No. Like an old design. Probably replace this. I already have a better design. Here we go. Why has it got a gear on it, though? There we go. If I can direct the output, come back that way. Eating itself? I don't think it is. That's why we need to back out. That is why. You can do both.
Hello, peasants.
Taco. Morning. Like 6 a.m. for you. You must be just getting ready to start your day. Ready to hop out into the world, huh? Do your taco thing. I watched as much of your stream yesterday as I could, and then I fell asleep because I usually go to bed around like 5 o'clock your time, maybe 6. Oh. Made me stretch. I love it. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I just check on there and I send an emote or something and then I fall back asleep. Yeah, that Wanderlust game. I played it. I played it the last demo, and I was definitely like, this has some promise. I think it's improved since that demo. Man. Building some new blueprints. Finally doing the needful. You don't share. This is a non-sharing power build. But we are going to share the fertilizer. We're going to just copy this whole thing. Oh, I said that with a question in my voice. You are going to copy the whole thing? For this? Don't need that. Apparently we can't not copy that, so... And we need more space? Okay. Fix both of these problems. But with the pipes. Nothing more annoying than forgetting to copy the pipes. I mean, there's probably things that are more annoying. Certainly on my list. On my list for like top annoying things. Straight as an arrow. This. That's better. Another one. Space, because otherwise it's interesting. So you notice here it's saying that we're not clipping, but if we were to go look, we would see that this is like right in this little nook. So these would clip. These thermals would clip. This one wouldn't. This one would. But it doesn't warn you about it. Now we got the visual bug where it turns. The back one would. The other one would. Face it. Face it out. Good to go. We got little private coke powder loops. Things eat like too much to share. Up some cash. Some money in here. We're going to use silver coins because that's a little more realistic. Otherwise, I would use gold coins. YOLO. There you go. And that'll pay for the coal ore to be turned into coal, to be turned into coke, to be turned into coke powder. But we've got money, so I'm going to go ahead and prime these a little quicker. There we go. That'll get the coke powder going a little bit quicker. They won't actually burn yet. I have to turn that on. Go ahead and do that. We'll just use some black powder just to start it up. I'll remove it so that it has space for the coke powder. There we go. Now we have another machine. Copy this sign. capital in seed oil. However, this time, 12 thermals at max. We're pretending we're at max. Producing 54,000 again. A buttload. Absolute ton. 0.33. And 88.4 coke powder. Coke powder, where you coal ore. Which is a butt ton? 54,000 per minute. I guess a megaton would probably be more appropriate. Bedroom, you need 88.4. Costs us coke powder 3.54 to make, so let's just assume like 92, 93. 0.78 per minute. Oh, is the music too loud? Sorry. Is that better? Too much music? I also have safe mode on to make me a little bit louder. Much better, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Feedback always welcome. Something could be better. Always let me know. I do not mind at all. Did your first cauldron build? What did you make with your first cauldron build? I did not see. I'm very curious though. It is 3.78 silver per. You made clay. That's a great recipe. What did you use? Flax fiber and sage, or sage powder or something like that? Flax and sage. A pretty typical one. Triple red current. Oh, that's right. You're a tier 9, so you can afford it. So you want a cheaper one, you can use sage powder, and a red current, I believe. That'll also get you clay for quite a bit less fertilizer. Kind of my go-to. I mean, the nice thing about triple red current is you can't mess it up. It's a good like first recipe. You turn up the mic too. That's probably a little bit better too. I think I had it turned down too much. Let's see if that's better. Messing with my levels. There we go. Yeah, both are valid. This is like the impossible to mess up recipe. Can't mess it up. Yeah, this will cost you 144 a pop. This will cost you what, 70 plus 140. So this is like 200 fertilizer or so, plus or minus. This will cost you more like 450. So not quite half. The nice thing about it really is the fact that you can use the different plants. So it just has a more positive fertilizer loop. For the fertilizer potion factory, for the growth potions. Is that online now? You probably looked at the math for all the charcoal powder and the clay and the sand for the clay, and you're like, screw that. Screw that noise. I think I actually did see you building the cauldrons because you had like the little wall around them and you were putting side by side, right? They were like kind of this shaped or something, right? They were side by side. Remember something like that. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. I didn't know what you were building with them, but I did see you. I think you were asking me. You had a gap between them, and you wanted to smush them together. I remember you asking if the belts would connect. I liked it. Remember back in the day, you'd get the transparent phone case or whatever. Like that's more my style. Finished your fully efficient Luna build yesterday. On to duplicate everything now for the soul production. Nice. Luna's a good one. I like making Lunas. It's fun. Oh, that was the nursery. Okay, that was the nursery. Yeah, we're building a little like blueprint warehouse here where we can see the difference between different builds and what they look like and how much space they take and all that jazz. I feel like this is easier for me than I like the blueprints in the thing, but hard to visualize some of this stuff. But this is very visual. And it's got a cool little like Viking roof over here kind of going on. I like it. Aisle 9, fruit wine, linseed oil. Clean up on aisle 7. Someone spilled the brandy. Anyways, save the game. Go back into the actual save. Here it is. How far are we in stream? We're finally starting the challenge save. 2.5 hours. Oh, foamy cappuccino. Very nice. Very nice. I'm almost done with my coffee. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, Taco. I can't wait to see you blast out that soul. And then I assume once you beat the game, you're going to put it on the shelf for a while, maybe come back when there's an update. Since you tend to float amongst different games pretty frequently. That's your jam. How you roll. I have no idea what we're doing, so let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Ah, look at that. We got some profits. You go deep? Well, not to say that you're gonna like not go deep, but I figured you'd probably come back when it gets more updates since it's so early access. Maybe not. Maybe you're gonna drop 5,000 hours in Alchemy Factory. Play. Oh, that's right. We built all this brandy. Remember this. Brandy is made. Didn't do anything here. And then Stardust. Right. Stardust is being made. Oh. Just throwing materials at my face. In one category often these days. Yeah, you got the streamer collab streams playing the friend games and then the factory stuff and the demos. Fun. Every day it's a new course served at a Michelin star restaurant. it's a new course. Chef never repeats his recipe. And then this is cranking out the fairy dust. Slowly recuperating from the Great Brandy Blight. Great Brandy Blight. Slightly positive. Humor ADHD. Yeah, that's a thing for sure. I definitely see it. Plus, it's just I think some streams are kind of locked into a game, whether the streamer likes it or not. So I think it's cool that you can play all these different games, People still come out, try out the games. You got people to play the games with. Like, you got it. Why not? Plan out some steps here. World tree cores. That's easy. That's done. Kernel catalysts. 5 of those. That's done. We need 25 perfect diamonds. Lesser relics. Got Jupiter's, Saturn, that run, Saturn, and a Mars. Greater relics. We don't have any. Venus, Mercury, Luna. So this is where we're at. We just need to finish this part. We're done with the challenge. Taking a very long time because we're on 5, but that's right. There's an upgrade. I at 20 yet? No, I need 1 more point. $19 fertilizer. Go ahead and finish researching. We know there's this. 2 more to research. We need 10 more gold, and then probably about 300 gold to finish the game. 2 to 300, somewhere in there. Making like 30 or 40 a day, so like 8 more days worth of profits. Want the meteorite grinders. There's the meteorite grinders. We just grind 1 at a time. Never set up a purchasing portal for a meteor, but today we are doing it. Where am I based out of? Or are you just a vampire? Both. I'm based out of Texas and I'm a vampire. I work graveyard shifts, so I have just forever been in that mode. Plus, it's nice, you know, middle of the night, quiet. House is like dark. Yeah, I usually get up around 1 in the morning, maybe 2. Today was 2. I slept in a little bit. And then I go to bed around like 5 or 6 in the afternoon / evening. I'm retired now, but I spend a lot of time working in tech for sure. A lot of time carrying a pager. Do people say that anymore? I guess pagers are still a thing, right? Beepers are not a thing. Beepers are gone. But pagers, pager duty's still a thing. Yeah, so I figured now that I'm retired, I'll keep the time, but I will play games and do techie things in games instead. Can afford 1 meteorite, and I'm kind of like thinking to YOLO that bad boy. Bone is an anchor. Yeah. The best thing about the life now post being in tech is no meetings, no notifications. I guess that's not the best thing. That's the best things plural. Yeah. You're on call at the moment? Yeah, I spent most of my life on call, working Sunday through Friday with Saturdays off. I know the feeling. Your videos are super informative. Thank you. It's very kind to say. I like making them. I do like making the videos. Hey, welcome back to Bob. Hope everything's going okay today. Yeah, everywhere I worked, it seemed to be like Sunday was the maintenance window, so we just worked every Sunday. Which Sundays do you work? All of them. Unless it was a holiday. Which Sundays do you work? Yes. Video about passing over an object to patch no blueprint was good. Thank you. There's a couple ways you can do it, but like sometimes that's the best way, especially fixing something kind of in the guts. There's a couple other ways you can do it, but that's one of my favorites. This thing should be producing the junk. Yeah, we're producing the junk. Got meteorites. Also remember how many? 1 of 5. How's you? I'm great. I love Wednesdays. That's a lie. I love every day pretty much. Monday's probably my favorite. Because you have the whole week as like a blank slate. You can do what you want with it. Tuesday is probably my least favorite. Wednesdays are great too, though, because it's hump day. Tuesdays are awesome because it's Taco Tuesday, though. I shouldn't say Tuesdays are my least favorite. Tuesdays are my favorite in a different way. It's a different kind of favorite. I think I'm going to grab stuff to make these things. They take 600 of each item, right? The Saturn. Am I right on that? Yeah, 600 salt, brick, and glass. Brother, every day above ground is a good day. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see if we can steal some glass. Oh, hey, mushrooms. I really positioned those to make it easy to go up and difficult to go down. And that was not like necessarily intentional. There's the glass. Brick is over here. We need more brick. Technically, we have enough. Yes, that will suck, Taco. I will be sad. But it is life. The end is what makes the journey so sweet. The bitterness of the end makes the journey so sweet. I don't know, something like that. Not great with words. Where do I want to steal salt from? I know. I know where we can steal salt from. Or at least I think I know. I may not know. Actually, I think I'm wrong. I think it's better to steal it from right here. Right? Don't we have a ton of salt being made? Or is it all upstairs? It's all upstairs. Never mind. You're at the opposite position this minute? I feel like you've just been having a rough week, man. I'm going to send you some good vibes. Send you some really good vibes. I wasn't like jumping up the stairs or anything. Thank you. Oh, it just left me right here bouncing. Here's our salt. Can I steal some of that, please? I just need to borrow a cup of salt. I'll just steal from everybody until we have enough. In the meantime, let's build a Mars. I'm sorry, let's build a Saturn. We just need the basic shaper. Bothers me that these are out of order. I think because I researched them this way. That's interesting to see, like, because I researched them this way, they're this way, I guess. Or is it alphabetical? No. Maybe it's alphabetical. I don't know. It's wrong. Wish it was a rough week. Going on for a year now. Well, every time you come in here, I'm going to wish you more good vibes because that's what we have here. I don't have a lot, but I got that much. I will send you the good vibes. Yeah, the old proverb, "May you live in interesting times." Like, can I live in boring times? It's like in those fantasy stories where it's like there was a millennia of peace, and then the evil thing broke out, and all hell broke loose. I'm like, can I live in the millennia of peace? How do I go back to that part? We'll go ahead and drop some salt in here. Drop it like it's hot. Is that 100? 200? I need 400 more. Oh, the 90s. The 90s are pretty dope. We had The Lion King. We had Trapper Keepers. We had gas for under $1. Well, it was probably like closer to $1. I'm thinking the 80s, but yeah, remember when a $20 bill will fill your tank? It's weird what people remember. Like for me, it's like gas prices and weird shit like that. Remember going to listen to cassettes and CDs at the music store on the little headphone booths? We'll just wait for this to finish. Yeah, 99 cents a gas. I used to live on base when I was younger because my dad was in the Marines, so we had really cheap gas. Go to the commissary. We'll just wait for the other 400 salt, and then we're good. I want this thing to puke out, and then we'll tear it down. It won't take that long. We've got, what, 3 upgrades to production speed? Mixtapes, man. Mixtapes were the ultimate way to like court someone too. Like, hey, this girl I like, I made you a mixtape. And then based on the songs you chose and the order it was all in, like that was the message. Those are good times. Or you're trying to like record off the radio and the DJ ruins it. You're like, damn it. Stop talking. I'm trying to record the song. Oh, man. How do you rewind? You take a pencil and stick it through the hole. I think we're pretty close to the amount of salt that we need. Spotify 10 song playlist challenge. Yeah. Like once you got that clean song, everyone come over with their fresh tapes, right? And you got the two cassette machine, right? Then you were somebody in the neighborhood, and you run your little pirate music scheme. Like, bro, he's got the boombox with the two cassette drives, man. Little silver boombox that everybody had with the antenna that came up and went like, it was like laying across it. You put it up and then extend the antenna to get the radio signals, man. Yeah, I do miss the old consumer electronics back then were of a different breed. Getting about like 100 salt every few minutes. Yeah. Oh, he's got a 4x Plex store. You can burn a CD in like 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. What did that cost you? Like $300, man. Yeah. Just thinking about that recently. I don't own any CDs or DVDs or any optical media anymore. I don't even have a drive for it on my computer. I don't have a television. I don't have anything but a vinyl record player anymore. That's it. have no electronics other than this computer. No more streaming services. I've not had a streaming service in about 18 years now. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm not on the computer. I'm outside working on the farm. Get your kids into CDs? Oh yeah, the folios. Hey, there we go. We are done with the Saturn. Like one Saturn, please. I won't need the salt anymore. Thank you for the loan. Yeah, I remember those little zipper folios. Okay, I'm gonna head back downstairs. God forbid they ever had fall damage this game. I would be screwed. That is a Saturn done.
Hello, peasants.
Little kids into Frank Sinatra. She's an old soul. Ooh. Perfect time for a stoosh. Reveling in the stooshness. Oh, Stoosh, I think you pinged me on something on Discord, but I don't have Instagram, so I wasn't able to see it. But I'm sure it was funny. I believe in the funniness. It was not funny. Okay. Well, I'm sure it was interesting. I don't know. But you can't see reels on Instagram without an account, and I don't have an account. I do need a Jupiter. Let's go steal one. This one's almost done. Oh, it's Firefly related. Okay. Firefly, how high can you fly? Yeah. They were teasing a reunion or show. I have no faith, man. It'll never happen. I think, was it Nathan Fillion was like, stop hoping for it. Maybe they just need more money. Maybe it'll be like the what was the folks that reunion here lately? There's been a couple shows that have gotten back together. Nathan Fillion and Wash's wife. Wow. Wow. Is that all she is to you? I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, peasants.
If it happens, it happens, and I'll be really excited about it. But I'm not sitting by the phone, you know. Live Action Pixel. Good morning. Welcome in. You got the whole gang here today. And it's your birthday? What? What? I'll toss you some hype. Get some birthday hype from me. Should we sing for you? Do you want a happy birthday? It's like when you go to Chili's or whatever and they come and sing for you and you're totally embarrassed. Like, please don't ever take me to a place where they sing for my birthday. That's 2 relics done. Big same. Yeah. Yeah. Like, please never do that. I don't want it. Promise you. We'll top down 1 floor. We're getting close to saturating this, and then it'll stop filling up, which will be nice. There we go. Now it's saturated. How are we doing on the dust? Got 3 hundo dust just about. 3 hundo. Let's go down to the treasury. Drop our copper into the box. What are we down to, like 30 gold, 20 gold? Ever seen anyone build this high? So this is the one plot challenge. You have no other choice. Here, we'll go to the top. We'll use our shroom evader. It might make you a little dizzy. Look away. Look away. But a viewer challenged me to use only mushrooms to get up here. Yeah, this is our... Ooh. You afraid of heights? You afraid of heights? Oh no! Ah! There we go. You're getting high on mushrooms. Technically correct. No, there's no fall damage. Because if there was, I would turn it off. Or not play the game. Yeah, you can't buy any property. And you can't sell to... Well, there's 2 challenges we're doing. One is you can't buy property. 2 is we don't... we keep the shop closed. We don't sell to these peasants. You cannot have my goods, sir. They are not for you. Turn away.
Hello, peasants.
Morning, Joker. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. We got a good stooshing just a bit ago. I'm reveling in it. Yeah, but we're almost done. Like, this challenge is more of an endurance challenge than anything. Just, you know, are you willing to do it? Not, is it hard? It's not really difficult. It just takes time. But we are preparing because we're going to do another challenge run after this. So this is just the palate cleanser. Forgot to put the knowledge back in the juber. Yeah, it's on it. I'll verify for you though. I don't want you to worry about it. But it's back on. Bam. We got you. We're going to keep burning them. Now, take a guess. How many Jupiters have we destroyed to date? How many of these do you think we've destroyed? Hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands? Or a guess of a number? Saturn, 1. Also curious, how many fertile catalysts have we made? We're up to 54,000 fertile catalyst. 7? That's an interesting guess. 800. Okay. Over 9,000. We've got 7, 800, and 9,000, or over 9,001, I guess. It's like Price is Right. Who's closest without going over? I'll reveal in 3, 2, 1, because I don't know the number. 247. Technically 7 is the correct answer, because everything else went over. You're only 240 shy, but you did not go over. Yeah. We've snacked on 246 of them, and we kept 1. And it's just hand fed. This whole thing is just hand fed. Okay. I'm liking this. It's a good tune. Add it to the playlist. All right, we're working on the soul. We've got most of the stuff done. I do need to make the perfect diamonds, so let's knock that out real quick. It's only going to cost us like 11 gold. Not that expensive. And we have a blueprint for basically everything. Perfect diamonds, there it is. Okay, we need 26, so 0 of 26. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 6 of 26. More endgame materials being ground up. just takes a while.
Hello, peasants.
Rolatov, you made it. You made it. I was going to stream long today just to make sure you got to come to a stream. Because my last two have been a little short. And we're like getting ready to make the soul, so it's kind of perfect timing. Kind of perfect, to be honest. Yeah, we're cooking. How many World Tree cores I play? Probably not many. I would guess like 2 or 3 probably. 37. Okay, a few. I was way off. Enough. I'll go ahead and grab 5. We'll put it into our soul box. That is enough to make all the gems, isn't it? We have 30. Excuse me. If I put 3 of them in there, I know it makes a sapphire. I know that. But I don't know the other recipes. Hold on, I need to clean this out. Get out of here. Get out of here. I know the sapphire recipe. What else? What else you got? What else you got? Pure gold dust. Oh, I need crappy money. I don't have crappy money. I only have good money. I only have good money. Use the website for the cauldrons? Very rarely. For the most part, I ask chat what they're using, or I figure it out myself by just popping in the cauldrons. We have another save where we just figured out a ton of cauldron recipes in a sandbox. But also, this is like my 7th run through the game, so we just kind of ran into a lot of them. At this point, we know most of them. Hennessy 11 or chamomile makes the polished crystal. I hear you. You just tend to go with a loose number on craft. Yeah, you can just wing it. You can toss things in there. It'll tell you what it's going to make. There's a pattern to it. You know, like there's a pattern to the cauldrons. Once you understand the pattern to it, you can start to suss out like what stuff takes. You know, like a high level ingredient plus like another low level ingredient tends to make something. And the game tends to have like, if you use the same thing, it's going to be the most expensive way to make it, but the least prone to error. And then you start substituting items, you get slightly different things. Like we can substitute a cheaper item and it still gives us something. Right now we're getting money basically. So there's a method to the madness. And pretty much everything allows you to use like a cheap material, like a gear, or a plank or something. What am I looking for? Bank machine. But I think one of the easiest way to do it, if you just want to experiment, is open a sandbox save and just like start putting shit in a cauldron to see what comes out. You know, find the recipes you want to use. or have a theme to it. You know, you can use plant material and just try a bunch of plants, see what comes out. We don't need more than that. Nice. That'll work. We got our rubies. Oh, I'm not going to do it up here. Oh, I fell. Copying me on a non-Insta video. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's kind of weird that they required you to have an account just to look at stuff. I don't know. I find that most of these companies now do, whereas before you could at least look at stuff without an account, but now you can't. I need the Panacea potions. Ooh, we're rich. That's a lot of Panacea. You know, like I get them, like, let me see it, but don't let me engage. You know, if I gotta like it or want to comment, then I need an account. I could see that, but I'm not I'm not gonna get the account just to look at something. Yeah, hook me. Give me a reason. I had an Insta account forever ago, and then when I think didn't Meta buy them, Facebook? That was when I deleted my account. That's just a personal choice for me. I don't have same reason I got rid of WhatsApp. I don't like supporting that company when I can help it. Sometimes I can't help it, but I try not to. I don't have a Facebook account either, so. And I actually like Signal a lot too, so it wasn't that bad moving off WhatsApp. Okay, we can set up our cauldrons now that I have power. The power of Panacea. Power of Panacea compels you. We'll need 5. Be going on break here in a second. I'm just going to finish this little box. So they can feed your data into the algorithm and try to sell you things you don't need. Said every company ever. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, my wife's the same way. You know, if she runs a small business, you got to be on Facebook Marketplace. You have to be on Instagram. You have to be on all these platforms, because to not do that is to shoot yourself in the foot. So I don't hold it against anybody. I'm very fortunate I don't need these platforms, so I just don't participate. I don't have a Twitter account either. I have like no social media. Tritonia. All right, that's why I liked it. You hate having to use some of them. Yeah, sometimes that's just a necessary evil, especially in business, right? There's just, your audience is there. You have to use it because that's where your audience is. If you don't, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. And at the end of the day, you got to feed your family, right? Like Google removing do no evil. Yeah, that was a strange one, right? But Alphabet's like blowing it up this year, you know, or last year stock wise. So apparently evil is a liability. Or no evil is a liability. Discord worries you? Exactly why I haven't made a Discord. I'm on Discord because you kind of have to be, and I'm in everybody. I think most everybody here, I'm in your Discord, but I'm not making a Discord. Well, there's a few rubies. Just need to cook one more. 2 more. Steam as a replacement cooking? That'll be interesting. Although Steam's becoming quite the juggernaut, though. Like, all they have to do is just decide to be evil. Or more evil? I don't know. Steam seems relatively a mixed bag, you know? It's got some good and some bad. But I need to take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. I need to get some cheese, string cheese. So I'll see y'all in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
String cheese. It's one of my favorite snacks. Fan of the string cheese. Ooh, we got Cauldron Talk going on. I love seeing Cauldron Talk. Oh, the core discussion, yeah. I think I think the difference between some of these recipes are you going to soul or are you going past soul? And last time I did the 50-day challenge, we really didn't need the cores for anything. Well, I should say we didn't use the cores for anything. It's nice to have a use for them. They're not really important to me. We'll just make a couple sapphires too. So as long as I get the material, and then what's y'all's recipe for emeralds? I need 5 emeralds too. Give me the lowdown. I got World Tree cores. I got Panacea. I got Fertile Catalyst. I got Unstable Catalyst. I got all the usual suspects. Sapphire core plank. I need to make double the amount of sapphires. There we go. Okay, so core and sapphire plus something cheap. All right, we'll just make extra sapphires and then I'll turn those into emeralds. I guess I don't need the obsidian then. I was gonna use that for gems. Or not obsidian, the meteorites. Fine, we'll have a little extra. A little bit of extra. We'll let this cook. Get 6 more plus the 4. Yeah, that'll be 10. Yeah, it's always like something good, something cheap and worthless. Small gear, plank, copper coin, flax. Thanks for coming in, Cheeseball. Take care. We'll see you around. Oh, I can do some more research too. Get the research out of the way. Rollatop, did you see my thermal extractor content at all? We talked about early stream, but I also put out a video yesterday. Enjoy the stream and the string cheese. String cheese has been eaten. Yes, it is gone. It has been devoured. Stretch out the knees a little bit. Yeah, that was interesting. What are your thoughts? Or did you comment and I missed it? I'm sorry if I did. I just woke up a little bit ago. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Well, I think I missed Stoosh's mystery beverage. What did you get? Oh, spice chai latte. Okay. All right, now we can research the soul. So what did we skip this run? Let's inventory the skips. Skipped the potion shelf for obvious reasons. And the jewelry and relic shelf for other obvious reasons. No blast furnace, no malachite, no floral decoration, no reinforced platform, no unstable catalyst. I could have skipped the black powder, but I wanted it just for like some other reason. We never actually made it, so could have skipped that. Skip the topaz, skip the perfume soap, skip the silver coin, the silver amulet, the crown, and the moonlit soap. Those are all the skips. Probably could skip more. Probably could. Maybe not. Definitely could skip black powder next time.
Unacceptable!
Jeez. That scared
Hello,
me.
peasants.
Hey, Fapple. Thanks for the jump scare. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. My heart. I don't think there's a lot of other things I could have skipped. I mean, you can always skip the sphere liquid flask, but That was just more of an aesthetic choice. You're here to help. Thank you. We could skip soap next time. Haven't made any soap, I don't think. Have I made any soap? I'm going to say no. Oh, we made a little bit of soap. You can't skip soap because you can't get copper otherwise, so. Can't skip soap. Okay. How you doing, Fapple? What's good in your world? How's your Wednesday treating you? And then I ended up using these, but you could normally skip these. I think that's kind of it, right? We need everything else. I could have skipped the incline conveyor belt. I've not used any incline conveyor belts. What was it? Is this the recipe? Yeah, there we go. We technically need 4, but I'll make the 5. If you got it, flaunt it. You know what I'm saying? We're pretty close to beating this run. We're in like the last little bits. Ooh. Cheap cigar. Tell me more about your cigar. I'm a big cigar guy. Cheap cigar, huh? Like gas station cigar? Or just low cost? It's like we're sitting together by the fire, watching the flames of the cauldron burn away, yielding these delightful emeralds. A Swisher Sweet. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I haven't smoked in a cigar in many years, though. It's been a hot minute. One thing I worried about after retiring was addictions. You know, out of boredom, out of depression, out of whatever. So tried to stay away from alcohol and smoking and all that stuff. And it's cheaper. I'm trying to live clean. This is the last one. There we go. Give me back my panacea. Five of you. 5 of you. 5 of you. Probably need some more panacea. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right, don't need to watch that. There's our Philosopher's Stone. Next, we need the Hoojamajigger. Just going to steal it. And we need Eternal Catalysts. I need Resonant Catalysts, which means I need Volcanic Ash. Volcanic Ash. And since we're not using the Meteorite, I'll just make a Cauldron build for it. I've got 30, so let's make 75 minus 30, 45. Are you military or just sound young? I just sound kind of younger, I guess. I've had that comment quite a bit. I'm an old man, don't worry. Nah, you don't. Take Panacotta Potion, Fertile Cat Instant Cat, what? What?
Hello, peasants.
Toto, you never fail to make an entrance. I like that. Even Stoosh is dancing.
Acceptable.
Are you saying to make the eternal catalyst? You can't make it. To make the resonant catalyst, you mean? Let me see what you're saying. Panacea, fertile catalyst, unstable catalyst. We'll let that finish cooking, and then I'll deal with it. Put this back. You guys go. You can have this back. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. I can do this. Should be interesting. Our new endgame build. Go back to fairy dust. I can't bring myself to delete the leaves. Ah, I can. We don't need them. How you doing, Toto? It's good in your world. How's the afternoon treating you? We only got like one. Bloop. Bloop. Working from home tomorrow. Couple things to be delivered at home. Oh, okay. I would use that excuse constantly to never have to go in the office. I need to pick up some unstable catalyst. It's downstairs. Was I already collecting some? I think I was. Yeah, we already have some. And I have fertile catalyst over here. Boing. Oh, nice. That works. Wait, hold on. Let's get the ratio right. Need 75, right? Let me go ahead and make 2 lapis. I don't want to keep tearing that thing down. Lapis is this? No, lapis was this. Did rudimentary Wi-Fi signal streak checking in the new IT area today? You get confusion a lot when I tell people I'm retired from the service. They think I'm 65, but that's just what Uncle Sam calls it. I gotcha. Yeah, my dad's retired. Well, he did his time in the Marine Corps, and now he is a high school history teacher. My mom's fully retired, but my dad refuses to retire. I think he likes coaching the kids too much. He works with special needs kids. So I think it's just a smaller class size. He gets to like build a stronger relationship with them. They're there for multiple years. But yeah, I'm familiar. You found dead spots needing a new Wi-Fi AP? Well, fix it. Fix it. You're looking forward to Friday? That's your extra day off because you had a week of on-call service and you're going to work on your 50-day save. Are you going to stream it? You're on day 9? Yeah, you're going to blow that challenge out of the water. Like, you're going to do even better than I did. The fact that jellyfish have survived for 650 million years despite not having brains gives hope to many people. The hell was that? Doc, damn it, it's after 6. I should have been on my game. I should have known. thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, wait. Toto's joke. We got to weigh in on that. We got to weigh in on that.
Acceptable.
Okay, it's good. Not be able to speak English good enough to go live? That's fair. Ooh, everybody's getting a beverage. Everybody's getting the beverage. Ketchup on chat. We got a chai latte, a lion's mane mushroom coffee, and a double shot espresso. What was the outcome of the thermal extractor experiment? Ooh. So the outcome was never make linseed oil with thermal extractors. They are terrible. Fruit wine, it's not great either. It's less bad, but not great. It's still better to use extractors, but not as bad as linseed. Linseed is absolutely rancid. And I haven't checked on brine yet because I wanted to get back to the 50-day because we had spent like a little over 2 hours messing with the liquids. So I figured it was time to like get to work, you know? So that's the results. That's the results so far. Worked a state job for about 2 years, but it was hella boring. Used the GI Bill to do law school for 2 years before the PTSD caught up to you, so officially retired. I got you. You say hella too. Does that mean like you're West Coast? I lived in Oakland long enough to start saying hella. But yeah, I'll do brine, and then I'll do fairy tears. Sacramento, yeah. I figured you were somewhere around there. Like, the hell is a dead giveaway, man. I remember when I first moved to Oakland, I went to the grocery store and it was like hella fresh vegetables. I'm like, damn, these people say hella everywhere. Hella fresh. It's funny. You're like, quad shots? We'll just get another beverage tomorrow. Or make one IRL. Okay, let's make we're gonna make Eternal Catalyst, so I just need something to be 75. I needed the lapis to make the processor. HelloFresh. There we go. We can load these. Right? My math's right? 75? 15 times 5? That's 75. I'm not wrong. Why am I doubting? That should be 75. There we go. No. Yes. Let's get fappling. Do you revel in the fapple? Like you do the stoosh? You need to pick up some more Panacea. We're running low. I'm gonna go to the 7-Eleven. The Panacea Circle K. Pick up some more. Got meteorites? No, because we're not going to use anymore. I'm gonna delete all this. I don't want it in my inventory. I feel like when they pick meteorite outputs, they just kind of pick random crap. Like, what if it gave you stone, coal, and iron sand? That makes it really worth it. Although I guess it is sort of like correct, but not. I don't know. Feels a little weird. Oh, we don't even need boxes. We're just gonna put this stuff straight in there. All right, that's gonna take a little while to cook. Let me get rid of some extra junk that we don't need. I'm gonna need 70 more obsidian and a bunch more mercury lapis.
Hello, peasants.
My caffeine this morning stayed up way too late. Yeah, I saw you playing pretty late. I saw that going on. You were I didn't see it. I was asleep, but I saw the update saying that you had jumped back on. I was like, "Oh man, you're gaming." Hey Nakamura. Why not make another cauldron to speed up the cooking? Oh, your OBS crashed. Okay. You were that was one stream. Why not make another cauldron? I don't know. Are we worried about speed? I still have a bunch of other stuff to make, so I figured we just let this cook. By the time I get done with all this, it should be done. I don't know. I like the savor, the smell of the fresh cooking, the fresh delicious aroma of the resonant catalyst, you know, like it when grandma's making cookies, makes this whole place smell like resonant catalyst. I'm not in any rush. We need obsidian. Ooh, that's not the word obsidian. We need lapis lazuli. Need a hundo of these. There's no reason. There's no reason. We need 70 more obsidian. Yeah, no worries. Being curious is fine. It's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. I just I thought it was. It took me a moment. Like, I don't know. I don't really have a reason. I just it's just that's what we're doing. There is no reason. Poor Doc. Doc needs caffeine. Doc needs caffeine. I need caffeine too. What was I using for this? Why do I never remember this recipe? Let's go get some more supplies. Get some more supplies. We'll get a couple of these. Couple of these. Never enough coffee. Couple of these.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I think you're the first one to redeem that. or like the second maybe. Oh, too far. That was newly added-ish. Yeah, we got new emotes, new sound redeems, all sorts of new stuff. Just hiding. Like Easter eggs, you know? Stream Easter eggs. Just thinking the best moment for it. Have 30. Let's put this in the box. Put it in the box. Fertile and stable. And 70 of these. That's too many. There we go. There's 70. Kind of like Fry, was that a Futurama quote? Yes. That was not Fry though. It's when they go into the bureaucratic headquarters and there's that dude flying around in the plane, the #1 guy. And they have a dispute between the lady that's trying to date Fry and the team. And he ends up being correct. And the guy was like, "You are correct. Technically correct."
What's in the box? How'd I say Uglervisk? The cake is a lie. It's really a pie.
Poet didn't even know it. Yeah. I love being technically correct. All right, that's cooking. Let's get the lapis going. Can I use something else? No, I can't. Gotta use this. It's fine. 100 is good. Like at this point, everything we're using is free except for the, I mean, the copper coins aren't free, but they're basically free. The planks would be free. All right, what else do we need? What else do we need? More gems. The malachite and topaz. Lavender is right here. I didn't pay attention to the blueprint. It is the best kind. 4:30, guess you could brew a pot? Heck yeah. Everybody caffeinate. It's important. That's how you start your day off right. That's the wrong plant. That's the correct plant. I realize I put that on the wrong side. Just let this cook. We'll let this cook. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Honestly, that should be more than enough to completely max out the lavender. That you made the money from bandages. Even the copper coins are technically acquired by fertilizer. You know what? I do agree. I do agree.
Acceptable.
That is correct. All of my money are technically made from plants since we're 100% dispatch. I read a study that without caffeine, the world would have 50% less GDP. I kind of believe it. Although coffee is becoming so outrageously expensive, it's going to have a huge drain on productivity. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to give it up or at least reduce it or work a second job or something to afford coffee. Which then that's a endless loop, right? If you have to work more and need more coffee to afford the coffee, you're like, the common man is screwed. We can't win. I need your gloom spores, buddy. I need you to give me all of your gloom spores. I need 100 of them. Most traded drug in the world? I don't doubt it. It's the only... Like, I don't take any painkillers, ibuprofen, Tylenol, nothing. I take nothing. Caffeine, that's my drug. I allow myself one habit, and it's caffeine. It's a little warm in here. Let me get the fan on real quick. Tea is cheap? Yeah, I don't want to switch to tea. I want my coffee. I don't want tea. What's the other thing I need? I needed two things. Bloom spores and... oh, yeah, I remember now. The copper, impure copper powder. Words are difficult. Wow, mushrooms are difficult too. Come on, there we go. We got up. I need this stuff. I need the sauce. Give me the sauce. I mean, hot garbage water. Hopefully, you're talking about tea. I don't hate on tea. I think tea has its moments. I like iced tea. But I've been drinking coffee basically my entire adult life, and I am hopelessly and endlessly addicted. I've tried to cut it out several times, and I just keep coming back. So at some point, you got to be like, hey, I only get one life, and then I'm gone. And God damn it, during that time, I'm going to drink coffee. Right, some people will take a caffeine suppository. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that. It's not what I want to do. Not super interested in that. I don't want to be like that guy, but no thank you. Like, not interested? I have taken caffeine pills when I was younger and had to I used to travel a lot for work, so done that. This guy's good. He doesn't need any more panacea. Getting cut off, sir. Need 100, and there's our malachite. Need to steal some more gloom spores, and then you are lavender, silver coins, which we don't have enough of. Yeah, remember those Genius pills? Like the company was named Genius. They made the caffeine pills. Those are the ones I used. Didn't feel like a genius. I just needed caffeine. There we go. 100 silver. You know, it's not going to matter because I already have 100 of the other thing. There you go, 100 silver, and then impure copper powder. They called it speed back in the day. Cater on 5-hour energy shots. What are in those? What makes it give you 5 hours of energy? And is it even real? I worry about things that you can put in your body to give you 5 hours of energy outside of caffeine. Caffeine I don't worry about. Caffeine is my friend. It would never hurt me. Take it back. All right, we got more than enough. Go back to dispatching. Your job is done. Oh, one more floor. This goes really slow. Need a hundo. They reference that on The Pit? A too realistic show, very realistic. Sugar and liquid caffeine? I guess that would work. I honestly think like sugar is one of the more dangerous substances you can take over basically anything else. It's addictive, it's plentiful, it's cheap. And it does so much damage to your body. That's a cup of coffee worth of caffeine? Oh, it's just liquid caffeine like you were saying. I guess that's the way to do it. We're just waiting for this to say 100. So we'll get to the 100 and then we'll go make the other two components. I need to make turquoise too. I never actually made any. Normally I make a little bit, but in this run we made 0 turquoise. Pretty sure it's 0. Pretty sure the number is 0. Yeah, we made 0. Extra strength 5-hour energy. Is that the suppository? Feels like that would provide a lot of extra strength. There was like Wendover Productions or something, the people that do the
Hello, peasants.
Emmy. Emmy is here. I don't know what I walked into. Right when I talk about suppositories, Hemi shows up. Fuck my life. All right, we don't need any more of that impure copper powder. We're just talking about like 5-hour energies and caffeine and staying awake, basically. Welcome in. It's always good to see you. All right, we're going to light the fire on this one. One panacea should do it. Light the fire on this one. One panacea should do it. And that's all of the stuff that needs to cook. Ran out of panacea. Yeah, good evening, good morning. Yeah, I was watching a Wendover thing on YouTube about Red Bull. And it's like, of the $3, let's just imagine like a small can of Red Bull is $3. 9 cents goes towards the making of the can and the juice. And then they kind of break down where all the other money goes. And it's like $1 of that goes to making you want to drink Red Bull for all their sports partnerships and stuff. So it's a good video. I like that channel. I think they make interesting content. Keep these topped off. You know, I'll just give it a stack anyways, just to give it a stack. Might as well. We'll withdraw any extras. And I think I'm going to grab one of these and turn it backwards. Toss a bit more in there just in case it's needed. You go ahead and grab the current amount and drop that into a box. And get this collecting. How are we doing on perfect diamonds? 6. That makes us, I think that takes us to 7. That's 18. Not surprising since the marketing budget allocates for dropping people from space. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. It's also interesting that all Red Bulls only made, it was originally just made like basically one place near like Austria and Switzerland or something. And then they finally opened a production plant in near Phoenix since the United States loves Red Bull. Seem to love that stuff. Guys can't get enough. Okay. The only other thing I need to do is make some turquoise. We can come back to that. Let's review the board. Make a Mars real quick. I think that's 300. 300 of the gear type things and 600 of the pointy things, 600, the circle things, 300. Let's jump on this guy's roof. I know he loves it. All right, toss a shaper. Toss a coin to our shaper. You can have some gears. Yeah, right? Like the video is fascinating. I didn't realize that much stuff about Red Bull, you know? And the way that they spread the word when it was a new product. It was just interesting. Interesting video. All Right, there's the 300 or 600. 600 nails, that's easy. That's one stack. Done. Bearings are over here. Over here. Lost the whole pile in, I don't care. You out of money again? Ah, that's why. I was like, but why? But why? Liking this chill vibe. Chill vibe. Actually, splurge a little bit. Boosh, 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 boosh. It gives you wings. It's snowing again. How's the wind though? I know you're saying the wind was like insane. Hopefully the wind's dying down a little bit. Steel gear is gonna suck, but we got the 300. We have enough. 1 to 300. It should be everything with the Mars. I don't think we're missing anything. All right, that'll cook. Now we need to make probably the acid. Probably need some acid. I'm going to go ahead and get the advanced shaper cooked because we'll put the mercury over here, I think. We got the malachite. Actually, no, we'll start with the turquoise, malachite, topaz, obsidian, lapis. Then we need to make acid. We also need to make the Venus. We'll do that right here. Windy enough to make it feel colder, but thankfully not making crazy snow drifts and howling again. Ooh, yeah, the howling. That can be crazy. Health potions, vitality potions, transformation potions, growth potions, and blast potions. We need 200 of each. Howling can get a little crazy. That guy's still cooking. All right, let's get the other potions. I don't make some of the potions. I'm going to have to make some of the potions just out of lack of making them. Blast potions are upstairs. I'll get the healing potions real quick first. We'll just steal like we always do. Actually, better if I do it this way. There we go. Okay, that'll fill up. Boing, boing. Blast potions are one more higher up. Right here. We'll steal from this guy as well. No, we already have. We already steal. We already got a theft. Just need to like steal better. Just need to steal more. Okay, that's cooking. And then we need to make the other potions real quick. Here you go, buddy. Need to make vitality potions and transformation. I guess next time I do the 50 day, I should just have like a 200 stack of these ready and then I don't need to make any more. We have everything else. I also need 100 turquoise. Kind of the odds and ends. Also a few more on this. That takes us to 20. You still have fuel. Good, 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 good. Where'd be the best place to make these little guys? I should have a fertilizer mall somewhere. Yeah, here we go. How big is this? Let me go upstairs. Need nails and planks. We can do that. What I'm going to do is just cut a piece off of this mall. At the end of it, it makes the potions, so we'll just take the potions. Nails. Planks. Yeah, this is done. Cool. Wait, is that all of them? That was all of them, okay. Get your ass to Mars. Oop. Drop this in the box. All right, what do we need? 8 flax, 2 red currant, 2 lavender, and something else. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 red currant, 2 lavender, 6 sage, and a chamomile. Chamomile, sage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up, up, ah. Okay, so we're just going to build. And then we're going to nuke all the junk we don't need. You make the transformation. Who makes the... This makes a rope. This makes vitality. So we can get rid of... I think everything else can go. This is all we need. And then you need fruit wine. Of course you do. Why would you not need fruit wine? Of course you need fruit wine. Okay, let's put this somewhere good. Tons of room here. Is there a better spot? This is kind of busy. I guess not. I'd like to put it down here with the mall, but I think we're tapped. Yeah, we're tapped. Put it upstairs. I can put it basically along this line. Let me go from the other side. Oh, there's something in the way right there. But like right here-ish. Yeah, it should work. Okay. And then we'll just steal the fertilizer. This isn't really using it anyways, and we can steal the fuel too. And the money. Yeah, I don't think we need to get creative here. Yes, that is the challenge. The challenge. The challenge, as they say. I'm gonna nuke all of this so that I can do this. Who needs money? Just you, right? Who needs money? Does anyone need money? I'm giving away free money. Who needs fuel? You guys need fuel? Just you two? You need fuel. Where are you getting your fuel from, buddy? I must have forgot to copy that piece. All right, we'll steal the black powder right here. Boop. Toss. Actually, I should wait just a hot minute. That's all right. We'll get the cauldrons filled first. So let me get the fertilizer going. I think that's all we need for the fertilizer, right? You don't need fertilizer. Sweet. Okay. That's it. And you make coke powder and you make shrooms, so you're gonna need clay, I think? I forget. Well, apparently I goofed on this. What is this supposed to be? Don't know. Lavender, something and something. Making gloom spores, so all we have to do is just go down the gloom spore and see what it is. Also, we got a break coming up in just a minute. Ooh, I fell all the way down. Let me get this cauldron in a good spot, and then we'll take another break.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, well-bred grapefruit. You know, I was looking you up on YouTube to see if I could follow your channel, but I couldn't find it. But what I did find was, oh, we need 2 chamomiles. Okay. What I did find was an interview you did with some streamers, I guess. It was 2 of them talking to you, and I watched the interview. It was cool to see. Cool to see your interview. Yeah, we're doing good. How you feeling? You feeling better? I forget where I even put that little mall. I think it's down here. Bandwidth and banter. That's the one. Yeah. That is the one. Where the hell did I put that thing? I just blind? There it is right here. 2 chamomiles. Apparently my chamomiles are gone. So they're probably in a bag somewhere. But yeah. Let me know if let me know if you have a channel that I should follow. I will follow it. Must fix. Broken. All right, there we go. We're fixed. Grapefruit, cool. That y'all are mean. Mean. And then you're gonna need clay. There we go. Now we've got it. That's what I was looking for. You technically have a channel, but there's nothing on it? Well, drop a link or something. I need to go
Hello, peasants.
on break real quick. Hi, little gremlin. Yeah, I'd love to follow it. And then as you build out your content, I will like and comment and do all the things to help your algorithm. In the meantime, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm going to get some more coffee. I'll see everybody in just a hot minute.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Did I hear some stooshing going on? Sounded like some stooshing. Kind of like a strong stoosh action going on. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, how's it going, little gremlin? Good to see you as always. Good to see you. See you. Need to make some potions here. I need the strongest potions. Maybe not the strongest potions, but potions in general. Need some potions. I don't know if I'd qualify fruit wine as a strong potion, but here we are. A little bit of a pickle here, huh? High enough. Doesn't need to be like super high. There we go. Alchemy can't really be fulfilled without decanting the stoosh device. Gotta stoosh, you know? Stoosh is gonna stoosh. Hate is gonna hate. Okay, now we can connect the power. That's a light. Nope, there we go. There we go. And what kind of quality of life are you really having without some stoosh in it? Is that a life you want to live? Lockstock is here. Hello. Enjoy your Earl Grey tea. It's your 6th free beverage from our Mystery Cafe. If anyone wants a drink added to the Mystery Cafe, let me know.
Hello, peasants.
You're allergic to tea? And give it to a friend. But where are the 2 smoking barrels? Over there. Over that way. Over there. Yerba mate? I can add that. Put it on my list. Beverage request. Yerba mate. Gotcha. A hot chocolate with marshmallows? That's a great idea. Beverage request. Hot chocolate with marshmallows. Realize I don't really know how to properly sell marshmallow because I feel like there's like 3 ways to spell it. Your gourd and thermos and mate back out. Oh man, I just drink out of these like cheap Yeti cups off Amazon, you know? Nothing too fancy here. All right, this will eventually catch up. It won't go full blast, but we just literally need 200 and then we can turn it all off. This is when I get a little bit of a squirrel problem because we're cooking so many things by hand. The lapis is done. Here you go, my friend. The obsidian is done. There you go. The topaz is done. Throw that away. And the malachite's done. Malachite, topaz. We need the turquoise and the juice. The traditional way to do it is really nice. Otherwise, I'm with you. Just use whatever mug. Yeah, I'm a little frugal. I definitely like to keep the cost low. Like, I don't need a fancy carrying thing. Okay, we'll get the potions in a bit. We need to make some liquids. These should be done, and they are. These are done. Here you go, my friend. Make me my last potion. This is the one time you can say I need your strongest potions, because the Eternal Catalyst, I feel like, is the strongest. Makes the Panacea look like water. Weak sauce. And that'll make 5 Eternal Catalysts done. Let's check on the diamonds. We've got 2 more. Anyone have a good perfect diamond recipe I could use instead of grinding these damn quartz? Something that I actually have and want to afford, not anything crazy. No crazy recipes, all right? There we go. Done with this.
Hello, peasants.
Pop that in there. Steal them, Nightcar? Just steal them? There's no like jewelry store to steal them from, though. I'm limited in my capacity to perform theft. I mean, I can keep grinding quartz like a peasant, but the only recipes I know involve like moonlit soap and crazy shit like that. I'm not using that. Yeah. I'm as useless as Brando. Man, that's brutal. That hurts. That hits me right there, you know? Right in the feels. You've got a few ways? Okay, I'll wait to make the perfect diamonds. In the meantime, I need some sulfur. I need some sulfur. And I don't remember if I actually made a... I did. I made a cauldron. Sweet. What is this recipe? Flax, lavender, chamomile. That's easy. We just need fertilizer. Which, we got a lot of that. Because we're sitting next to two massive machines that make nothing but fertile catalyst. Let me go ahead and crank this guy out. We need... Actually, hold on. I need to look and see if I left any bags upstairs.
We're rich!
Are there any bags up here? Oh no, I just left the rest of the machine. That was the problem. That's why I ran out of seeds. Now I should have enough seeds? Yes, I do. We're rich. Use resonant catalyst. Fertile catalyst. Silver bar? I'll just crush the quartz. I don't have most of that handy. I don't have the resonant catalyst. I don't want to use some more of this, I guess. We'll just crush the quartz. It'll eventually get us there. It's not the end of the world. I can get rid of all this. Might reclaim some space. Delete all this lavender I don't need. Although I need fuel, and we got fuel downstairs, so. But thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. I'm just too broke. My guy's too poor. What are we using here? Was I just lazy and put the things on the bottom? I think I was. I was just lazy. That's just laziness. Fix that. Oh, helps if I put the thing, doesn't it? It's funny if you assume they're cats, not catalysts. Yeah, I do get, after saying like cat for a while, it's like it does kind of sound a little weird, doesn't it? Cat this and cat that. Like, I need a fertile cat. Really? What for? What are you doing with that cat? What did that cat ever do to you? Okay, that'll fill up. That'll give us sulfur. And then we will pipe that into A new pipe? Let's see. These are taken. This one is not taken. We'll use this one here. And this has become like the liquid floor. Jeez. Yeah. Well-bred grapefruit. As you said in the thing, no one ever says your full name. So I'm going to start using it now at all times. Send me a DM on Discord. Send me your channel. I'll go ahead and give you a subscription. And then when you do start pumping out videos, I can smash the like button really hard. Brine. Okay, we'll get the brine going. An extreme smash. There we go. What's my gold coin like? Enough I could afford some gold coins if that's the best way. Because I need like, I don't need that many more perfect diamonds. I need maybe like 15 of them. Yeah, I need like probably like 9 or 10. So I could do gold coins. I think this will give me like 2 or 3 more. 2 cores and a gold coin. I can do that. Let's see. We'll say I need 10. Wait. I think the leaves filled up. That's the problem. There we go. Oh, leaves? Okay, that's even better. I got tons of those. I got tons of those. If I need 10, then I just need 10 gold coins. Oh, for diamonds. Okay. Can I get cores if I use cores? Do I get perfect diamonds? Do I get better stuff? No, I just get sapphires again. That'll work. I can just make 20 of these. Thank you, Lockstock. That'll work. I pipe my sulfur into the latrine. What? Yeah, good old Gus. Do I have a Gus sign up? I do. It's on the back though. It's hard to see. Good old Gus. That's better. We love Gus. Ooh, actually, while I'm at it too, I can grab another couple stacks of these, couple stacks of these. We can get a little bit more Aquavite pumping out manually. Looking for a lot of coin recipes to try to clear out some coinage. Yeah, like I wouldn't do... I think just dispatch is a little too slow for the 50 day, but I've been doing it on this challenge just for fun. I would need some quest income to really smash this thing. But we're at day 100, you know, so we're going slow. There's a lot of days to make money. I think if I went pure dispatch, I'd have to go all the way to Moonlit Soap, and that's too much work for the 50 day. Like, it's not worth it. I'm gonna make another one of these just to like get rid of the 2 lapis I have in my inventory. Clear that out. There we go. Okay. Acid. Downstairs. We need to hook the brine up to it. I also want to make sure that we're actually making acid. Sulfur. Same thing. Yeah, we are. Okay. Brine. All the brine on the time. Need this just to like center my pipe. $12 points in contracts on Max Moonlit Soap is 1920 gold a day. Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, you bring up a good point. I guess if I wanted to go pure contract with a 50 day, I could also just get contract skill points. It's just then I got to get skill points for contracts, which I don't have at the moment, which it just mean more like Venuses and stuff. I think it'd just be quicker in the 50 day to just drop some quests every once in a while. Like a good urgent quest would be a crap ton of money. Where's the brine at? It's right here. Am I using this anywhere on this floor? No, of course not. There's a chandelier in the way. It's got to go. This is becoming a rat's nest. Ah! Fell down. Yeah, Hemi loves the Moonlit Soap. Nobody's a bigger fan of Moonlit Soap than Hemi. #1 Moonlit Soap fan. There we go. Now we're going to connect it. And we got brine. And then we turn this on and we've got sulfuric acid. Here's a blast potion and let's cover the other port with some rock. The real end game is Moonlit Soap. I don't think I would. Yeah, I don't think I disagree. Moonlit Soap's pretty intense. Soul requires more of a logistical dependency chain, but Moonlit Soap is not. It's no slouch. Especially because it requires moon tears. Which is pretty intense. The real endgame is the friends we met along the way. Like Gus, the world tree. The hell? Oh, shit. I'm not even on Windows 10 and you got me on that. I'm like, what? Well done. Why do you do stuff like that? It's just mean. It's just mean, man. I'm like Pavlov. I'm trained when I hear that noise. I'm like, what? What broke? I'm gonna sit down now. I'm gonna sit down. I've earned it. That's just mean, man. There we go. A little sitting time. I will say for this run, I've used a lot of blast potion. There we go. We got the 200 we need. Let's go turn it in. Blast it. We need the other potions. The other potions are necessary. PTSD Windows 10 sound. Long time ago, I was a big Mac guy. Up until the Power Mac G4. It ruined me on Mac. Switched. Screw this. Screw this stuff. To grab the last little bits of this. Taking all your customer and contract skill points off. You need 4K a day of moonlit soap? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did I return it my Mars? Is it in here? Yeah, I just never marked it off the list. Or not for games? No, even games. Because we had the original marathon. I know everybody's so excited for the new marathon, but we had the original marathon on Mac. It's like Bungie was our hero at that time. They only made Mac games.
My time has come.
Is it time? This should be done. You have a great day too. I hope you get some good quality time in the snow. I'm not sure. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Okie doke. Need 4 more. Wasn't quite sure how many I would get out of this machine, so. Four more. Oh, 8 gold. Where's my gold? There it is. That'll work. Halo gets the crown of the father of modern FPS, but Marathon was the predecessor who made it all work. Yeah, Marathon was great. And for a while, I had a dual boot PC that had boards for both PC and Mac. And also back then, Mac had clones, right? We used Umax. You didn't have to buy Apple-specific software. All right, we're getting there. Just need these last few diamonds. Just want to knock this out, so I'm not worried about them. Watched the YouTube of a guy help me be vindicated that going up high for liquids is not vital. We actually covered that in the beginning of the stream too. So if you're really curious, the first like hour, 2 hours of the VOD was going deep into that. I'll probably go back to that after we get either the soul created or get close to it. Because I want to build out brine. I've only done fruit wine and linseed. But it's a Mac. They're not for gaming. Mac used to be like the big art platform, right? That's what I ended up selling my Mac to, was a guy in Canada that wanted that did like graphics editing and graphics arts. So he wanted it, and I used the money that I made to build my first PC. It was like 99, 2000, something like that, 2001. I don't know. You're going to totally rebuild and build the structural support of the building a quarter tile away from the build limit so you can decorate, make it look fancy. That's a good idea. Give yourself a little space so it's not just a box. It's not just a brick. I think that's a worthy idea. Yeah, I was surprised at how worthless thermal extractors are. I thought they would have some kind of advantage, but turns out they don't. All right, we are done with the perfect diamonds. We are just down to the greater relics, and we got most of that done. Let's go get the potions. There's also a guy that commented on the YouTube kind of asking about liquids, and I was like, dude, I'm literally making a video on this. Give me like a day and I'll have a video out. So it was pretty perfect timing. I'm not sure if he had the idea originally or he saw it somewhere, but I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, yellow potions and blue potions. Just need the acid. This is the acid. Let me hook it up. I'll pull it from this side. And there we go. Still funny how different this game looks and feels when you build walls for your factory. Oh, because when we raided Bear Shark. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I can show you my first factories. They had walls. They actually looked like buildings. And then I realized this is just a waste of materials. Like, I don't need any of this stuff. The customers don't care. So now I just build whatever you want to call this. You got 40 bins of gold blocks just from making just some coins. Yeah. I swear this game needs like some sort of treasury that doesn't have to like that can just contain money as a quantity and not as a like object. Because eventually your cash registers will shut down because you just don't, they just fill up. Your Mac dual booted and had separate floppy drives. Yeah, I had a dual boot PC back in the 90s. It is always sunny. It's all like, look all this nature you get to enjoy. Here, I'll show you. Let's save real quick. We haven't saved in a while anyways. I haven't saved in a very long time. It's been like 7 in-game days. Here, judge me on this one. My first ever factory. Main 1. Last played January 1st. Last save was December 31st. So, like New Year's Eve, I was playing Alchemy Factory. This is my first ever factory. See? It has walls. It looks like a building. It has a roof. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like a building. You come in, it's got like a little customer area. There's no money belt, there's no automation because I had no idea, right? Look at all these walls. Actual stairs, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Not planks. And then this is where I accidentally blew up the ceiling because I mass deleted it, but that's fine. You know, like I can fix that. Look at this. Walls. Little cubby holes. Little shelving. I'm not sure what I was doing here. Something. Tables? No. Where do you see tables? There's no tables. That's a workbench. There's no tables. These are these. Oh wait, crap. There are tables in the back. All right, you're right. You're right. There's some tables in the back. All right. We're getting out of the save. That's gross. I don't want to see that. All right, it was wrong. It was wrong. Anyways, I used to use walls and roofs. And I learned the error of my ways. That was like 2 months ago almost. Healing potions. Healing potions. But that's also why I like to keep all my early saves, you know? It's nice to go back and see how terrible everything was when you didn't know how to play the game, you know? Fun. Nice to see the growth. Okay, we'll let this cook. Walls, yeah, plenty of windows, light sources. It actually looked like a factory or like a shop. I'm glad I can't go back and see my first surgeries. Yeah, I mean, you know, different thing, you know? Different thing. It's cooking. And then we need some quicksilver. And a gentian seed, apparently. We put it right here. We can just use the same line for the acid. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I do need to go to my fertile cats and get some vitality essence being stolen. If I don't already have it being stolen, I don't. Okay, vitality's being stolen. Let's just flip this around. It'll be easier. Because here's the acid here. This is the acid. Ooh, very close. Very close. And this is the quicksilver. That works. Old limbo bar, you know? What do we need? Vitality essence. I'm just going to delete all this stupidity. We don't need this. And silver coins. We have 100 silver coins? We don't. Also don't need this. Let's make some silver coins. And there we go. And then what was it? Just the flowers and the nectar? Yeah, 100 of each. Easy. Nope. There we go. And then we'll get the vitality essence and we're good there. And then turquoise. I think I just make it using the normal stuff. The normal stuff. I really don't need these growth potions. I'll just get rid of them. There we go. That'll be turquoise. No sense making it harder than we have to. How is the Stardust doing? You got to be at like 400 by now. Close. I'm guessing we ran out of power. Oh, whoops. Boing. Need one more shaper. Probably make that upstairs so we can do it right. That's too high. Right next to the tiers. Guess that doesn't really matter. We were gonna thermal extract that, but I'm kind of like, does it even matter? Do we care? I don't think I give a crap. I think we just extract it. I was gonna go right here, right? 1440. I think we already extracted it. I think it's already done. This is just waste. This is just extra. Okay. How many can we do at a time? 26.2? What are you making? 26.2. Okay. That's pretty looking. Like a little lantern. And that'll help me get rid of some of these leaves so that I can get more cores. Not like I need them for anything, but... Grab some more of these. And some more of these. Yeah, Yeah, that's gonna give me the 100 real quick. Nice. Let's go get the essence. I feel like I'm getting better at the bounce shrooms. It's just taking a little while. Might as well get this cooking, you know? This is not going to need more than one. How we doing, Mr. Turquoise? We're slowly trickling. All right, while that's going then... Yeah, I guess I make the Luna right here. Might as well. I swear, I never seem to go past like floor 7. Like, you just don't need machines past that height. For whatever reason. Boop. All right. Steel, bronze, copper, silver, and gold. Was it 75? 75. Oops. $75. $75. Copper. $10 more. $75. Go get some cash. Yeah, we got plenty of money. Plenty of cash. This done? It is done. It is done. That's the Venus. You're down to 2 relics and then we're done. Is this the turquoise? It's 50 of it. Halfway there. I'm willing to bet you guys are still doing great on fertilizer. Done. And done. Like 60 of these are done. We'll go ahead and do the first 50 just to get this cooking. And then we'll grab the next 50. And now, since we're done with this, let's change it into a... It's still got fuel in it, so let's change it to a kiln. Get our silver bars cooking. Oh, might as well start with gold, since we have gold on us. What's the gold conversion again? 3 coins per 2. We need 75. So that is, what, 38 stacks? 76. 38 times 3. We'll just put like 120 in there. It should be plenty. Something like that. We only have 77 right now, man. Let's start with what we got. We'll go from there. Let me get rid of these leaves. Collecting a lot of junk. Need to get rid of the junk. Get the junk out of the trunk. We're also going to need some additional gold for the arcane shaper. Make this bad boy. See, somebody thinks the soul's actually done. It's cooking. This whole time we use nothing but Jupiters for skill points. That's kind of cool. No XP dumps. No higher tier relics. Just Jupiters. You know what I could also do is grab some of these and some of these. And we can print a little money. Just a little bit of cash for free. It's my money and I want it now. No. What is the recipe? Yeah, there it is. It'll make us a little extra money, might as well, right? Not like we're using these materials for anything. See, it makes the powder, and then we, what, refine the powder or cook the powder? We cook the powder. We cook the powder. $2.6 per minute. So there's a little extra gold. Just with scrap material. Oh, we got some pure gold dust I need to get rid of. Take it. I guess we don't really need all of these. Maybe we do. Yeah, they do cook pretty slow, don't they? Just 2 would be good. That's okay. We'll use the extras. We'll put the other leaves away. We won't need them. I'm not going to make that many cores. Should have the last of our turquoise, and we do. And that'll finish the mercury. That's done. Luna, we need the gold bars. We need some silver bars. We're at 35 gold bars. Yeah, since we're done with the world tree cores, I'll just keep dumping them in here until they're all gone. Done. Ugh. Oh, man. Gotta stay limber. Don't forget to hydrate. Especially if it's cold out there for you. Looks like we'll be taking a break in a few minutes. Oh, shit. Damn it, Doc. Such a jerk. Gotta stay timber. Hold on, I'm memorializing that. There we go. It's memorialized, although it's kind of hidden behind the trees. There you go, little gremlin. You were forever part of the save. We are almost there. We almost have enough. How's your day at work going so far? I think we're about out of these. We're gonna get 8 more gold ingots. Maybe 9 more. That's 64, so I need to make 11 more. Wait, let's just toss. Sleepy, yeah. How late did you stay up? Like, how much sleep did you get? How bad was it? Vegas. Oh, I was watching a video on Vegas recently about how it's just like kind of dead there now. It's just all rich people. Like it's way emptier than it used to be. The fuck is that machine? This thing, it's the arcane processor. It's a hand dryer. Ah, clean, sanitized hands. Hand dryer. It's the Dyson hand dryer. All right, I'll be going on my break here in just a minute. And I probably will make a little snack too. It's time for a little snack. Feels like it's snack time. Your crowbar broke. Midnight? Dogs wake up at 6? Hey, that's not so bad. I'm sure you did worse at certain points in life.
My time has come.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. I wish they would do more machines like this. I kind of like it. It's pretty cool. I've only made Stardust using the 3 lesser relics one time. Requires a lot. Requires a lot of input materials. Bit more than I'd prefer to use, to be honest. Bit more than I prefer. Guessing we're bottlenecking on this because we ran out of silver. There you go, buddy. Too short. And there we go. Your neighborhood mailbox looks like the arcane processor. Kind of reminds me of like a magical cement mixer. Like when you're making cement at home. It's got an interesting input too. Like that whole one tile input thing's kind of cool. Or like when you're at the Italian restaurant and they have got the mints inside a little jar thingy like this, you reach in to get the mints. I don't know. I think the Dyson hairdryer is kind of more, the hand dryer is more what it reminds me of, I guess, than anything. We can delete this. There we go. 75. 75. That's gold done. We just need silver. Can get rid of this contraption as well. This contraption. All right, the mercury's done. I'm going to disconnect the... I don't need to. I don't need to. We'll leave this here. I forgot that I had the few points in the alchemy skill, so it created more quicksilver than I needed, which is fine. It's not a big deal. All right. One thing left to go. As usual, the last piece is the Luna relic. We are almost there. Feeling pumped. And for the only thing we need for the Luna is the silver and the moon tears. Let's go check on the moon tears. I could respec into it. 500's enough. It'd probably be close, but no, it wouldn't even be close. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be more than fine. We won't worry about it. Let's get the silver knocked out. Knock out the silver. We'll just change this to silver. I think it's 6-1 on silver, something like that. Lady Gaga's hairdryer. Should be enough. All right, 75. And we also need some more gold. Gold bars. We'll need 12 for the arcane shaper. Let's go get some more gold. That's more than enough. More than enough. Might as well. Might as well. I wasn't going to do it, but I'll do it. I don't want to waste a whole gold coin for no reason. So we need 11 gold bars. 11 gold bars. These cook very slowly. $12 total. What you been up to in your factory, little gremlin? What you been building these days? Or have you got something for your kid that they're beating beyond the alchemy factory now? Moved on to bigger and better things. Who's playing the alchemy factory? Alchemy. Oop, 10. 2 more. Hey, boo boo. I've noticed a significant reduction in jump scares now that Poisonality is on her trip, which is both delightful and saddening. Oh, we got more than we need. I'm sitting here just not paying attention. What's a few gold bars between friends? But to carry her torch? I don't know if you have to carry her torch. I don't know if that torch needs to be carried per se. Maybe that torch can take a little rest. But I do miss Poison. Hope her flight's going well. Okay. We done with the silver? Not even close. Except says he scares himself every time you use the bang or the DayZ gun sounds. I never played DayZ, so those sound like guns to me, you know? They don't trigger any sort of like memory. They're just guns. All right, we'll let that cook. Probably be at about 600 when we get done here. So as long as I can triple the alchemy output, and I'm pretty sure I've got the points for that. 12, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 29 points. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I'll just look at the calculator, make sure. If I put 29 points into alchemy, what do we get? That's 370%. It's more than enough. A little bit of Diablo 2. I've seen some of that roaming around. So what's the deal with Diablo 2? Why is everyone playing it again? Did it get an update? It sounds like something happened. Try to start only plant plots into making cauldron daisy chains. Blacksmithing stone, eventually up to fertile catalyst and such. Warlock, is that the new class for Diablo 2? Why did Diablo 2 get an update? Didn't it come out in like 2001 or something? Or 2000? I don't know. Not that I'm complaining, but seems a little odd. Yeah, like I remember playing it when it came out because all my friends brought their computers to my house and we sat in the kitchen playing it for like 2 days straight. And I was a hammered in. We're out of fuel. Nope, we're out of money. This is bullshit. Why am I getting more money? I could just go downstairs and raid one of these boxes that have thousands of coins in them. I'm not gonna take from that, but these should all have thousands of coins. Not you. One more floor? Yeah, you. These guys. Thousands of coins. Just sitting there waiting to be taken. Anniversary update? Blizzard did a new WoW release and 3 of the Diablo games all got content. I'm a big fan. I like the adventure, you know, the ARP, whatever you call it. And Diablo 2 was fantastic, but Diablo 3 was kind of a letdown, and Diablo 4 was just a turd. And I kind of got burned out on PoE, so haven't played one of those games in a hot minute. Diablo 2 is one of the greatest games of all times. It's awesome. I remember getting it. It was like literally 48 hours with my friends. We just could not put it down. We finally had to like go to work, you know, just had to take a quick shower, grab some caffeine, go to work. We no life the crap out of that game. My wife and I decided we don't want children. It was a difficult decision, but we're telling them tonight.
Acceptable.
Okay. Excellent, Toto. As usual. You just taking a break from work and you're like, I'm gonna tell a dad joke now. Is that how that works? We're just waiting for this number to be 75. I haven't quite figured out how to co-terminate all of these activities at once, so a few of them get done too quickly and a few of them get done a little too long. Get done a little too slowly. Some are quick, some are slow. Doc's like, I'm tired. I need dad jokes. I need dad jokes stat. You never did Diablo 4 or Immortal? I bought a fancy copy of Diablo 4 because it was just so hyped up, and I bit into the hype. So it came with like the map and the pin and the stuff. I don't remember what all it was. Some of it I threw away, but some of it I kept. eBay that copy. I have all the a few of the games collector's editions, but mostly I've eBayed, sold off almost all of it. The only things I've kept are the original, like the vanilla World of Warcraft Collector's Edition box. I've got the Overwatch Collector's Edition crap. And maybe one other thing, but everything else I've gotten rid of and sold it. My wife said, "That's the 4th time you've gone back for dessert. Doesn't it embarrass you?" I said, "No, I keep telling them it's for you." That's mean. That's mean. Did I ever buy the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game? No. Or do you mean like the really old floppy disk game from like forever ago? The one that's kind of like Zork? That's text-based? I had the text-based adventure one that was like Zork. I had that one, but I don't remember what was in the box. It's all long gone now. Try not to attach emotions to physical things. You must learn to let go. Two more ingots. One more. There we go. Okay, folks, we are down to the moon tiers. And then this challenge will be complete. I hope you're ready for it. Hope you are ready for the mayhem. Nostalgia feeds you. I get it. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Good time to save. Speaking of Game Boy, one game I do want to play on stream too is what was the Game Boy Zelda? The one where he's on the island with the egg? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Hello, peasants.
Link's Awakening. There you go. Thank you, Lollipop. Thank you, yeah. Because he wakes up on a beach. I'd like to play that one. I want to play Link's Awakening. I'd like to play A Link to the Past. And those are really my two favorites. The other one were on Wii. I like the Skyward Sword. But it doesn't hit the same way as like Link's Awakening. I remember that. I remember enjoying that game as a kid. Also, welcome in. You never played a single Zelda? Is that something that you feel like needs to be remedied, or you're okay with it? It's been re-released on Switch. Interesting. I'd probably just grab an emulator. Just grab an emulator, call it a day. I'd like to play the original one. That and Blaster Master. I don't really need to wait for these to cook, so I think we're just going to take the pot off the thing here. What's in here? Just random stuff. Okay. I'd rather just plug it directly into the machine, so we're going to do that. Turn on the machine, Quaid. We need the advanced alembic. I'm going to flip it. There's our moon tears. And we're going to want this here. With both belts, because it's going to go slow loading otherwise. Play the Game Boy Color version? But the original one was like green, you know, or whatever color Game Boy was. Doesn't bother me, but I wouldn't mind playing 1 or 2 Breath of the Wild everyone goes on about. Yeah, it was okay. Like I feel like people went a little overboard on their love for Breath of the Wild. Has some color puzzles added for the whole Game Boy has color now hype. They remake Ocarina of Time someday, but Wind Waker's amazing too. Not a huge fan of the cell shading stuff. I think that's what you're talking to. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I like the 8-bit a lot. But it was very pretty. It was very cool. Is Ocarina of the Time the one where you get to ride the horse? I think I played that one. Maybe you get to ride a horse in multiple. I don't know. But I remember I'm assuming the ocarina, that's when you play the little songs, the flute. That's the ocarina. I know I played one of them that had a horse and a flute. My memory's not too good. I'd also like to play the Metroid games again too. Okay. This is all primed. It's ready to go. We'll add a little fuel box here just for fun. We shouldn't need it. Let's hook the tiers up. And then this is it. Save. Put some points in alchemy for the output. Are we at least 300%? 310, that's all we need. It'd be close. Like we're cutting it kind of close. Cutting it a little close. The Minish Cap 2? Minish Cap? Not sure what that is. They released Link's Awakening plays... The re-released Link's Awakening plays a lot like the SNES one. It looks great. The SNES one was Link to the Past, right? That was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that one. All right, we'll see if I did the math right. I might have screwed up by like 7 Stardust or something. We got a skill point too. Great. I'll just put a little bit more in alchemy. Problem solved. I like the alchemy game has an alchemy skill. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I wouldn't like main the game or whatnot, but I think, you know, an hour here or there or a weekend stream every once in a while where we're not building on the factory might be fun. I don't know. We will watch it cook. 3D print. And this is it. One of the slowest finishes I've had in the game in a while, but that was the point, was just to relax and enjoy. This will be the final steps of the challenge. Only sold 1,000. Wow. Look at our cost ratio. We spend 646 silver. We make 4,600 silver. Like a 7x return. I don't know if I understand that joke. Most dads only drink on days that begin with T. Tuesday, Thursday, today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. What? Am I slow? I feel like I'm slow on this one.
Unacceptable!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Fun to hear the streamer read. I could read on stream. We'll pick a book. I'll put on my reading voice. I'll do the voices of the characters. Welcome to a reading of The Stormlight Archive, Book 1, A Way of Kings. It's a dads make any excuse to drink joke. Okay. It went right over my head. I don't think you need to be a dad to have an excuse to drink, you know? Amazing series. I agree. Brandon Sanderson can do no wrong. he unironically wrote the best book in the Wheel of Time series. I love Robert Jordan, but he rambles like a motherfucker. Takes forever to get to the point. Mistborn's amazing. I don't know. Everything he makes is good. It's all good stuff. All enjoyable. And he streams his lectures because I forget the university he teaches at, but he teaches, and he streams his lectures on YouTube, and I watch them. I listen to them. I don't really watch, but I listen to them, and he's just a fantastic teacher too. I have no ambition to be a professional writer, but I find the man very fascinating. Looks like I got the moon tears right, because we've got more than enough. Folks, this is it. This is the moment. This is the moment. It's time to make the soul and complete our second run of the one plot, no customer challenge. I'm going to do one more save just so I can do this again if I need to. Here we go. Things builds pretty quick. It's got the speed. So pretty, yes. It's done. Should we make another one? Just for fun? Make two? I need to change the size of that. I'm messing with the chat overlay. Messing with the overlay. I'm gonna keep working on it. I don't love it yet, but I'll keep working on it. Did I save yet? The day 104. Ta-da! Just didn't even play a noise. It's just like thanks for playing. Get out of here. All right. Challenge complete. Do a quick final rundown. Decent bit of cash in the box. What's in the box? Money. A little bit of a mall. Difficult to get up to times. Tons of brandy. Tons of growth potions. Couple Jupiters. A little bit of coke powder. Lots of pocket watches. 2 rows of fertile catalyst. A little bit of blast potion. A few other potions here. Some endgame crap. Gust the tree. And then our thermal floor, which doesn't have that much on it. Amazing how little you really need to make. Four brine machines, 3 linseed oil machines. A little bit of black powder for power. And then a couple fruit wines. That's it. The whole factory. Sweet. All right, I'm going to go back to the blueprint save. I'd like to do brine now. A little bit of brine. I like this song. Brine's going to be different though, because there's no plant for it. But this is brine. It is. Oh, what I could do. Hold on. Do this. I want to take it off of the stilts. Oh, I see what I got going on. Okay, it's feeding both of them. Feeding both. We'll keep it on the stilts. We don't need this. Let me do the math real quick. Brine. Let's assume we're using a cauldron with the flax fiber, chamomile. Or am I using sage? No, flax fiber, chamomile. We can have 4 cauldrons with no upgrades. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna raise the desk and I'll be right back. There we go. Wasn't quite high enough. This is realistically what we can support. Let me pull all of this off real quick though. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. If we need it, I can put it back on, but for now, just looking, we'll need 3 grinders to the flax. Make the fiber. I think it makes sense to put that on the bottom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Then connect our fuel line. And then I think we'll want this to go out the left side. Yeah, enjoy the oh, the soul is done. We finished the challenge, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Challenge complete. But enjoy the work. Challenge is done. Working on some other blueprints right now. Had to do some work on the side. How's the work going today? What are you up to? Anything fun? Some sandboxing? Yeah, working on a few blueprints here. This is the blueprint warehouse. So we finished a couple blueprints. I want to work on my brine blueprint. See if I can't get this one a little bit higher. Tier 3 technical support. What is tier 4? The developer? Is there a higher tier? Yeah, I figured. Get the developer. Yeah, tier 3 sounds awesome. We'll just do this down here. Yeah, I've been rebuilding all my extractor blueprints. Seeing if I can get some new efficiencies out of it. Tier 4's developer engineer, yeah. I've been in that world. That's why I was kind of like just curious if that's a universal thing or if it was just something I experienced. We'll flip this around. Okay. Speaking of blueprints, last year's surprise game was Blueprints. Appreciate the GG on the soul, though. Honestly, I don't think I would do that challenge again. It's not really a challenge. I think the only thing left in the game that presents any kind of adrenaline challenge-wise is the 50-day. It was good to do it again, like, in way less days. I will say that was nice. I just want to make sure everything routes properly. Yeah, I was thinking to get, like, on this whole wall, it's just going to be all the different extractors. Set up all the different extractors. Because the other video I wanted to do was around, like, kind of fuel and fertilizer efficiency. I feel like the extractors are a good example of when you need to use higher tier fuels and why. No, flax, fiber, and chamomile. We don't need double chamomile. It's nice. Been away for a few hours. When you get home, still gaming. Still gaming. We finished the challenge though. That's done. So now I'm back to the blueprint warehouse, getting some new blueprints cooking. Yeah, if you're using 2 chamomile, you're using you're doing it the expensive way. In fact, is that a recipe? I've never even used that recipe. Chamomile powder, and what did you say? Flax? That makes turquoise. I think you probably just meant flax fiber for chamomile powder. You're probably doing it right. Or maybe this. Chamomile powder, chamomile, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Let's do regular chamomile. But that's good to know. I haven't made turquoise using... That's a cool way to make turquoise. Can't wait to try them, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to build all the extractors on this wall for some videos and for some blueprints. You can change your salt recipe and impure copper powder as well as copper powder once you found the duplicate way. What's the duplicate way? What do you get if you put 3 souls in? Good question. Probably a piece of wood or something. You get resonant catalyst. This is very worth it. Use chamomile, sage, and flax. Yeah, I mean the sage isn't that expensive. What's sage, like 32 or something? It's not that bad. 36 versus 24. I mean, you're not spending that much more, but yeah, it is a little bit cheaper. Use the double flax. I wonder if does this also work? So yeah, that's nice. If you use the sage, you don't have to grind up the flax. I mean, that's a benefit. It makes it smaller. Use 3 different ingredients allow you to scale it better. Well, it depends, right? Like I already have double flax, so whether or not I use sage or flax doesn't really matter. The difference is that you have to grind it. So that's why there's so much stuff under here, is because I'm grinding the bottom one. I don't think it'll let me do anything like this, right? No, then I just get coal. A lump of coal. So do this if you want it to be slightly smaller, but caught like a very minimal amount of like 12V is not a big deal. But if you want it slightly cheaper, then use the flax fiber. I gotta take another break. It's break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll get this brine cooking. I'll leave this up. Honestly, I'll leave this up. Just to trigger people. All right, be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Things are happening. It's a bear shark raid. Where's the fish? Where are the fish? Look at this. We're taking 3 souls and putting into a cauldron.
Hello, peasants.
Hello.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, bear shark. Hey, Wacario. We were just curious, like, what happens if we put 3 souls in a cauldron? Apparently you get 1 resonant catalyst, which feels like a losing deal. I feel like we're losing on that exchange. Let's throw these away. How was the stream? I assume you have to go make the donuts at the JOB.
Hello, peasants.
Put fuel in? I don't need a resonant catalyst. I feel like it's more triggering to just delete them. Thank you for the raid. I always appreciate it. Hope the cats are doing well and got plenty of treats today. We just finished the second run of our one plot challenge not too long ago, so now we're in our blueprint warehouse building some new blueprints. In fact, I can delete all this stuff over here. This is old. Good reminder. Although now I'm thinking, Huitzer, I think it might be fun to like have a machine that just constantly eats souls. And somewhat poetic as well. Devourer of souls. Yeah, no worries. I know you got the weekday job stuff going on. I'll catch you on the weekend when you're streaming, when I'm off. When our paths cross. But I appreciate the love. It's very kind of you. Welcome in, everybody. Pretty much live and die and breathe Alchemy Factory in this place, so you're in a good home. Ooh, big stretch too, apparently. Mostly do challenge runs. We just completed the latest challenge, so we're kind of winding down using some blueprint time, building some new brine blueprints. We're building extractor blueprints, so we've got regular fruit wine, thermal extracted fruit wine, regular linseed oil, thermal extracted linseed oil, and then we're doing the same for brine too. Looking at a few different recipes. I think I'm going to stay with the flax fiber though. I kind of like it. Because processing is free and I don't need a whole lot. Like we're really just losing out on 2 tiles. 2 blocks. I don't care about 2 blocks. I'm cool with 2 blocks. But now all we need to do is hook up the fertilizer line. Good afternoon. How you doing? Good afternoon to you too. Just completed the one plot, no customer challenge a bit ago, and now we're having a little bit of downtime. We're having a little bit of fun. In our Costco blueprint factory. Great deals on blueprints. $1 hot dogs. Everything's nice and cheap. Let's have our fertilizer go that way. We'll have the fuel go that way too. because I'm not sure where it's going to end up going. We'll get this salt hooked up and start taking the brine. Technically, you can put 4.9 cauldrons or so on here. Like there's slightly an underrun, but this will produce what, like 52 some odd salt? 0. ... Very mysterious. Yeah, so then I want to take this. I'm going to copy it. I was the cat on the keyboard. I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed it was a cat. Which makes it even better. Makes it even better. Take the cauldron. So for making, do the math. Let's just say this is 60 per minute. No, it's not going to be. It's going to be 4 cauldrons. Cauldron is producing how much again? 12.2. 4. 48.8. We're producing 48.8. That's just enough for 3 extractors, making 900 brine per minute. Yeah, just a little bit over 3. Whoops. There we go. There we go. We can get 3 extractors out of this. That means it's like Tetris shaped piece. Realistically. Right? Like that. Except I need to build the belt first. It's kind of locked up in there. Something like that. You really need some sort of jetpack. A magical one would be great. So that's basically what you get without thermal. Let's do the math real quick. I'm gonna grab a plain old sign. 900 per minute brine. And since we don't need to power the thermal, we can run this on coke powder, really. Hardly any coke powder. This would be 5.3 growth, 4.47 per powder. That's option 1. Option 2, we take our existing thermal. Damn compact already. Grab the same recipe. Let's just say we're trying to make 900 a minute brine. Instrument. Still using a cauldron with the flax-based recipe, but we're using thermal extractor. Means we only need one. Change it to number of devices. Got 4 cauldrons, so we could run 3 thermals. Obviously, same. We get 2,700. You need to take this and then make it thermal. That increases power consumption to 26.6 coke powder. Because we're only running 3 extractors per machine, which is relatively low. Or about just under half a belt. But the same amount of growth potion because we still had 3 plants. Like we're still producing the same amount of stuff. Even without the design, now we're at 2,700. But our coke powder jumps up to 26.6. I feel like brine is where it's worth it. Right? Like I wouldn't mind paying that to get triple the brine for 15 extra coke powder per minute. That's cheap. The difference is really like I could feed 6 machines with 1 coke powder machine at a full belt, or I could feed 2. I'd like to make that real quick. Probably should put the coke powder machine in there too. I don't think it makes sense to use the fertilizer on coke powder. Coke powder's so cheap, you know. Black powder, yeah. Coke powder feels like we don't really need it. Probably borrow another spot real quick. Probably do this. Left a little floating pipe there. So we got coins coming in. Who else needs coins? Got fuel coming out here. And then feeding itself plus feeding this guy. And we got fertilizer coming in. Feeding the brine machine. That's the setup. We'll steal this like money setup over here. There's providing money and growth potion. I've sort of settled on growth potion as the default, you know, generic fertilizer. There you go. We just need to add a belt there. So we can put, we'll just say 6. 6 of these together. You gotta get rid of these extras. We need to increase this to 2,700. Grab 3 of these. Now we're looking at 9, 16 a minute. There we go. 9. 700 a minute. 9 extractors. 16 a minute growth potion. And 13.4 coke. This is one way to do it. Delete the fluid. All right, that's the deal. And then we can just prime this thing. What do we need? Flax, chamomile, flax powder. Disconnect the output so we don't get tons of this. Some of these are hard to like point your thing to without being on the side with the cursor. There we go. Just let it fill up, but then we'll stop the production until all the cauldrons back up so we don't break the cauldrons. I have a feeling some of these are going to break because the fuel came out a little early. Maybe not. There we go. Should keep things fine. If not, we can clean it up. That's 12 cauldrons. think I'll just take the same formula. Coke powder and the brine. Take this over here. Hold off on the belts real quick. We'll switch to a catapult build. So I need to redo this. This. Catapult. Box. Grab the flex fiber. And we're just going to use this for that. I just keep doing the same thing. There we go. Got it. No. Because we need to share the fuel with another furnace. Don't need this. Let's look and see how we can get the thermals. Yeah, that works. And then we're just going to take the hopper, put it backwards, and have it feed these two. And we can go through the mess there. There's no collision. Pipe it after move it. Fertilizer. And let's put it into place and fill it up. Right here. Dump all this fertilizer, get it out of the inventory. Yeah, this is where I think it's worth it. Free thermal extractor. Ooh, thermal extractors. Do the math for, let's get these updated first. This would be still 16 because it's 3 plants, but only 13.4 regular extract thermals. 5.33. 26 points. Powder 26. We'll call it 20. How much does that take to make? 1. So we'll call it 28. Is 1.4.23 coal. Making the 13.4 half of one, so I'll call it 0.12569 copper. Either 6 growth potions and a silver and some change, or half a silver-ish growth potion. That's the math. What are these cauldrons doing? Make some more potatoes, some more flax. Can we turn all this on now? Making sure the recipes are all balanced. These are full. We can light the fire on this one. Start up here. Cook powder in there. That's the trick. If you replace an item, it lets you take the whole thing. That's the trick. Replacing it lets you do any stack size. Not replacing it controls the stack size. That's good to know. $2,700, just on the dot. Had someone comment like, "What is that twisty pipe thing?" I thought it was funny. A I thought he was saying my pipes look like garbage, but I realized he just meant the liquid deleter. Yeah, this is where I think this is the better one, honestly. This feels better. And you can make the coke powder from plants if you'd like. It's still gonna outperform guy. So I would use thermals for brine. It makes more sense. Right, figure out where I can put these signs to make it a little less like intrusive. I guess this is the best spot for the moment. I don't know if I'll keep the railings, but I think it's kind of cool for the moment. Sitting in. It's getting dark. Yeah, it's like the cheaper the input is, the cheaper and the faster the input creates, the less the thermals are worth it. The more expensive and slower the input is, the more the thermals make sense. I guess lime water doesn't really matter to me. Only using one thing. It's just ground up and burnt stone. The only other thing left is the fairy tears. The fairy tears. For that, we need an arcane processor. don't have a blueprint for this, do I? Just a janky one. I think however you make it is how you make it. I don't need to simulate that piece. You can choose any way you want to make it. You still need the dust. No matter what, you need the dust. I don't see how this doesn't work with, like, has to be a thermal. No way it's better to make it with extractors. Gotta be better. Gotta be. So it's 1-to-1. Every arcane processor can feed one extractor. And you're not using growth potion to feed a world tree. So we're talking fertile catalyst minimum. Let's do a little math real quick. Yeah, it's basically triple the output for the cost of 8 coke powder. It's not even a contest. It adds 0.1 silver per minute to the cost. Basically, there's absolutely no reason not to use thermals. Fuck you, Doc. You're a terrible human being. God damn it. Why? Why? It is kind of quiet. Yeah, it is. It's like middle of the week, I guess. Chill. Also, like out of coffee, and I'm hungry. Maybe that's what it is. There's a lot of things going on. Oh man, I'll probably wrap up here soon. Honestly, I want to get this last thing made. So quiet. It was. Till somebody ruined it. Funny, even if you're not building at height, like at least building in the lower floors is still giving you a bonus, you know? So quiet. Like the factory game, loving lurkers jumping out of their chairs. Yeah, anybody wearing headphones is screwed. Although it shouldn't be too loud for the listeners. I keep it relatively low for the stream, but I put a filter in OBS so it doesn't get too loud for y'all. Apparently you got somebody though. Mr. Zatan is reporting for duty. Yeah, this one's a no-brainer. I'm not even going to build. There's no sense in building the extractor for this. This is a no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. Like there's no way making extractors for fairy tiers makes sense. Did I spelled that right? Yeah. .8 fertile catalyst per minute and 7.36 coke powder per minute. Like that's basically free. All that 8 coke powder per minute. 0.07, 325. Shit. Forgot to hook up the thing. Damn you, Doc. Everybody knows Doc. He's always exploding stuff. He also streams too. All right, the liquid aisle is done. I'm not going to do lime water because it's worthless. Keep me on my toes. Something like that. Why am I not seeing the flowers? There they are. Yeah, you gotta have it cranked up, man. Really enjoy. Gotta enjoy the sound. Yeah, I got a new short just dropped too. Somebody was asking about how to select pipes and blueprints the other day, so I tossed a short out with it for people that may be struggling with it. But yeah, I like this. This is a good setup. Good setup, I think. I didn't realize T changed the color. That's a discovery. Kind of cool.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Slice, how's it going? Kind of cool. What's good in your world? Man, it is really hard to get it to like turn. There we go. You fixed your ear? That sounds like a good thing. I think working ears is probably good. I tend to be a fan of hearing. What else has been going on? What game are you playing these days? I assume it's something not Alchemy Factory. I assume you have moved on. Something new and exciting. Filled with adventure. Adventure and excitement. Definitely has like a Home Depot feel to it now. Still Alchemy Factory, made 1.2 Luna per minute. 55 skills and sales, made 30k gold a day. Look at you making money. Making money like a boss. That is bright. Very bright. Making money like a boss. Oop, one off. Sweet. Save it. I've been tinkering with thermal extractors and regular fluid extractors, and the math shows that the fruit wine and the linseed do better with regular extractors. The brine favors the thermals as well as the fairy tears. That's where we're at so far. And I just learned that you can make the roof tiles blue or red. I did not know that. Kind of like the blue. Test successful. A good test. I wish I could put some sort of like sign up, you know? I guess I could. Just the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. This is the middle, yeah. How big is the beam? Take care, Doc. Enjoy your day. I will see you later. Oh yeah, you got the Bing Bong badge. Bing Bong. We need a way to like hang a sign. That's the problem. We need like hanging signs. Chains that come down off the top. You got it because you watched a peak stream, or yeah, peak stream for like 5 minutes. All you got to do to get it. It's very, very straightforward. Not a lot to it. Gold's too tacky, I think. I don't think brick goes. I kind of like the copper. Maybe someone you watch while you were lurking rated a streamer playing it. And now you have it. Like you just wake up and you got new badges, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Cool. Yeah, I'll save that. We beat the challenge earlier, so I'm challengeless at the moment. I got no challenge going on. Oh man, it's 10 o'clock, man. It's about time to raid out, man. See, can I snooze? Yeah, let's snooze the ads. Let's wrap up. Oh. Basic Fert only run? That's evil. That's evil. I would rather not. But we'll be back with some more Alchemy Factory tomorrow. Good run. Got the challenge complete. Got
Hello, peasants.
the liquids done. Hey, Arthas. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Been fun. It's been fun. Let me look around. Let me save one more time and exit my game. And then I'm going to eat something. Got that Shrek appetite going on, you know what I'm saying? That Shrek appetite. Let's see who's playing. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been fun today. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, boo. Let's see who's on and pass the good vibes along to the next person. You know, I have not visited Panda in a while. I think she's not going to be on that much longer, but I don't care. We're going to raid her anyways. We're going to go visit Blueberry Panda, or Panda as she goes by. She's awesome. And we'll show her some love. Here's some emotes you can use if you've got them. Yeah, Toto, have a good night. Eat some delicious food. Slice, I'll see you around. I'm sorry to, like, you jump on, I jump off. It was nothing personal, I swear. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with a new challenge, most likely. Some new blueprints. I don't care. I love it. All right, y'all. Take care. It's been a slice.